きげんよう、金魚人形と申します。どうぞ、よろしくお願いします。Hey, hi, what's up? How are we doing tonight? You're just muted. You should be good now, though.
Okay, good.
Sorry.
Hello.
My bad.
You're good.
Yeah. Sin, how are you? Hello. We want a song request for Breaking the Habit by Linkin Park. Okay, that is honestly pretty great timing considering we have a karaoke stream coming up next Saturday, Sunday. So I think, yeah, that's viable. I think that's viable. We could totally do that in the time frame. Totally.
I think you need to make a note of whether it's for a karaoke stream or if it's intended for like right this instance.
Um, is it in the description?
Most
It's in the.
most
It should
people
be in
know
the
that it's
description.
is it?
I believe I put it in the description that I
Sing a
sing it in the next
song.
karaoke stream. It's so that's typically the rule. The exception is if I know it
Oh, at
already off the bat.
karaoke. Okay.
Yeah, the exception is I already know it off the bat, which is not very rare. But yes, Sin, hi, hey. I probably said that twice already. Regardless, um, I hope you enjoy me singing this in like a week's time. I'm going to rush the learning process because I don't know Breaking the Habit by Linkin Park. So I will do my best. What about a song request? Technically you made a song request. Just now. That is what sing a song refers to. It is a song request redeem where I sing a song that you choose based off of well, whether I know it, and if I don't, the rule is I usually sing it in the. Oh, I meant a song request redeem where you just play it. Oh, I don't have that yet. I haven't put that in. I haven't considered it to be honest. I haven't really thought about it. Honestly, I could add it in with like if you would just remind me in suggestions. That's really it. I will not remember if you don't add it into if it's not in writing. But that's a good point, actually. A lot of people do song request redeems, but I just never considered it, to be honest.
I mean,
Also,
most people don't because of copyright issues now, right? Still a thing.
yeah, the way I get around it is that I ha- have added into my OBS settings a feature. Well, it's not a feature. It's the advanced properties for audio where um you just have to make sure whatever track you're using isn't. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not good at teaching. Um how do you describe
You're
it?
fine.
There's a tutorial. I have managed to figure it out to where any audio I play, any music I play, um, which is a lot, on stream, will not make it into the VOD. So when the VOD gets uploaded, this music doesn't exist. Now, if
Oh, okay.
yeah,
That makes sense. Yeah.
yeah, that's what I started doing for karaoke streams as well. Cause like I start my karaoke streams would always get muted, which is a little bit like unfortunate, cause it does mean like um I wanted to start uploading those onto YouTube, but like I don't know. Acapella streams, maybe we'll do one of these days, but I don't know if I want all my VODs to just be acapella streams because I took the
Don't
audio
they not
out.
strike it if you mark it as karaoke and stream it on YouTube directly?
YouTube's fine. It's Twitch that we
Yeah,
have a problem.
I see.
Yeah, I have been consistently doing karaoke streams on Twitch at the moment. I have not considered doing karaoke streams on YouTube yet. Although I do know a lot of streamers do that. So maybe that is the route to go. Maybe that is the play we should make. It's just there's a huge delay. Last time I did YouTube, there was like a 5-minute delay. So I don't know if it would be viable to do that or sustainable. Food for thought.
There's a way to decrease the
It's latency, isn't
delay,
it?
but
Oh,
we have to do research on that.
yeah. It's food for thought. We'll come back to it. For now, next week's Halloween themed karaoke. I say it's Halloween, but really it's more like, I'll be honest, it's really just based off a lot of like spoopy anime I watched growing up. And I noticed as I was making the set list, I watched a lot of anime that consisted of vampires.
A Vampire Night? Yeah?
I watched Vampire Night. I watched
Um,
The Dance in the Vampire's Bund. I watched Moon
yeah?
Phase. I watched
Yeah?
Karin. What else is
Uh-huh.
on there? Rosario Vampire.
Oh, yeah. Because that was the era where vampires were the thing.
Vampires were
Twilight
very
era.
popular. Um, there's a Madoka song in there. One Madoka song. Um, Black Butler's in there. It's very gothic. I'll just say it's not very Halloweeny because I don't think a lot of Halloween songs do very well in my range, but
Yeah.
they're all very like campy in a way that's like not really like fits in my range. So I was like, I'm just gonna do songs that I think are quote unquote Halloweeny. But let me add Breaking the Habit in before I forget. Save to playlist. And then like I have like a couple other like English songs here and there scattered. But you guys can stay tuned for that next week. You'll know what songs those are if you stop by karaoke next week, Saturday or Sunday. I still haven't decided yet. It'll happen when it happens. Anyways,
But
we're
use the
doing.
crystal to go to the Forgotten Night.
Oh yeah, right. I was like, anyways, we're
Yeah.
doing MSQ.
Yeah. More story.
I had to remember my goal. Oh, my lips are really chapped today. I wonder why.
It's dry. Our house is dry.
Yeah.
The weather has been dry.
The
Speaking of
weather,
which, there's
it's
probably
like
water
cooling down
there.
but not cooling down. It's really awkward.
Yes.
I wish the weather would just hurry up and make its mind up.
The weather can choose to be indecisive, you know? It's fake fall.
It's fake fall.
Fake out fall.
Fake out
Fake out
fall,
fall.
Indian summer. Oh, maybe I should do a Fall Out Boy song. I don't know any Fall Out Boy songs. I should do emo songs next week. I forgot to add those in. Linkin Park actually reminded me to do that.
Wasn't there drama with Linkin Park recently too? About how they like got back together without like the guitarist's mother knowing or some shit, and they were upset.
Oh, really? I thought the recent drama they had was about discourse regarding the singer they hired on to sing the songs. I didn't even realize the guitarist's mother didn't even know. Although, even if she like knew or didn't know, why would it matter if she's not in the band? Unless she does, unless
Oh well,
she's
because they promised the dead person's mother because the person
the
died.
singer, the
And
main singer.
main singer died. Well, who no, but they promised the family that they wouldn't get back together without letting the family know first. They would be the first to know if they ever got back together, and they did not honor that.
Okay,
They got back together without telling the family members.
Moral discourse.
Yeah. So they weren't upset that they
Got back
back
together.
together. They
It's the
upset that they
fact that
weren't
they didn't conform.
Yeah. They didn't tell them. Yeah.
I see. That would make sense. Also, fans didn't like the new singer. Yes, there was that discourse as well. A lot of people did not like the new singer. Some lady.
Female.
Yeah, woman.
Amy Lee. Karaoke experience.
Is that what people are calling it?
Yeah.
Oof, that's rough. When the feedback is it's karaoke experience, that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Oh, is the Blue Dragoon... Oh, never mind. I thought we were gonna kill Blue Dragoon. The new singer didn't add nothing new, and it felt like she was trying to do a sing-along.
I don't think her voice range is meant for like any type of rock song, period. And then they picked her to be in like an emo alternative rock band? Question mark?
That's true. I only heard a little bit of it, and I was like... I think the fact that, like, I didn't have a reaction to it says enough about, like, how I felt. That's not good. If you have no reaction towards a band like Linkin Park and someone singing to a Linkin Park song, that's probably an indicator of something really bad. They should have ended the band and rebanned the band with a new name.
They should have.
Yeah. If they were gonna get back together, they really should have just rebranded.
But I guess they would lose all the marketing. It's like, oh, this is Linkin Park, you know, if they rebranded. And since they've been out of the scene for so long, they might not make it if they rebrand, unfortunately. I don't think they would make it.
Oh, it's too late now. They made their decisions. The thing is, Linkin Park is still making millions with their almost 2-decade-old music. Yeah, but I don't think it's they getting back together was an issue of, oh, we need more money, or oh, we gotta make more money. I believe it comes purely from love of performance, because that's what they all are at the end of the day. They are performers. And they probably loved performing enough that they decided to get back together despite having like already done enough work for 2 decades.
I think they're doing it for the money.
You really think so?
I feel like when you really love performing, like there's also like an innate drive to produce new things. It's like inherent in it too. And they haven't been doing that.
Yeah, I suppose. That's a good point. The problem was that no one asked for this. No one did ask for this. We were all very okay with like them being like done a while back.
They ran out of money and they gotta come back, be relevant to make more money. They used up all their money probably.
That's concerning.
I mean, like, that's the #1 reason why people come back to do like additional tours or concerts.
Someone went bankrupt. Someone went bankrupt and used enough Riz to convince the rest of them to come back as well. Or they all went bankrupt and then decided as a cohesive unit to just find somebody random. Both options sound bad.
It looks so cute.
Well, that was a lovely cutscene.
ファルコンネストでの記念式典は、人と竜との交流の再会をことほぐものとなるはずだった。しかし、青の竜騎士の体を奪った。
Also, the new singer was pushing their agenda to a fan of people that doesn't care about their issue. Oh, like a demographic that doesn't give a
かくし
shit.
てイシュガルドの民は粒子戦争の終結には程遠いという現実を
Because at the end of the
思い
day,
知らさ
nobody
れ
even
たのであ
wants
る
to be told what to do and think.
恐怖を裏返した熱
Especially if
量
it's
に
by
泡
somebody that nobody knows
皆
anything
が
about.
口々に
Like,
叫んでい
it's
た
one thing if you're like,
邪竜を倒
you
せ
know,
邪竜を
a
倒せ
superstar and you're stating your opinion and you have like either A, enough charisma to make your point across and influence people, or B, you have to have so much tenure and star power to, you know, push your agenda again. Either way, sounds like it's a shitstorm. It's a dumpster fire, and Linkin Park may have just goofed. But that's not my problem. Where do I need to go? Go back this away? No, not that away. This away. Aiming, healing, healing. View. Try on? Wait, this is under leveled though.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter. You can just like it if you like the fashion.
Alright,
Pick
well,
the
let's
piece you
try.
like the fashion for mom.
Let's try it on then.
Oh, if it's a coffer, you get everything in that coffer.
I'm just trying everything on. How do you try everything on together? I forgot.
I have no idea.
Okay, never mind. I guess it's the coat that's the main thing. So this is for healing. Let me just double check. Search for item.
Yes.
Oh wait, I wanted to. I'll just look at the item comparison. White mage, obviously. What are the other two? Aiming. I don't have any of these classes. This is for casting. Try on.
I think
Oh, this is really dark.
Oh, the color.
Yeah, it's just color. Yeah. I like the healing one better. I forget, what is my white mage wearing at the moment?
You can always switch. Check it out.
Shoot, I need to decline 1 second.
But you haven't really even done glam that much.
Nope.
Yeah.
It's literally just
Yeah.
like stats. I literally have outfits for stats at this point.
Well, we're still at the beginning of the game. We haven't collected all that many pieces to make
Yeah,
an outfit
I've been gifted glam. Soraru gifted me glam. I just haven't worn it.
yet. Yeah.
I will wear it though. I actually do want to wear it. It's really cute. It's a seirafuku. That's fine.
You can, you've already unlocked the glamour dresser. You should be able
Yeah,
to
I have. We've unlocked a lot of things that I could do for glam. We just really haven't done any of it.
We'll get to it. We'll get to it.
We'll get to it. Speaking of getting things, I need to... Where is... This is on a total tangent, but I kind of want to find my... I've broken.
Oh, are you have a headache?
No, it's just my back hurts a little bit. Maybe I should have got
watched the cutscene. You can skip it by hitting escape.
This one? I haven't watched it yet.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Nari. Cat is here. Everyone say hi to Cat.
I can't.
だが、邪竜自身が敵地に乗り込んでまで宣戦布告をした以上、近々動くつもりなのは間違いあるまい。
Okay. I didn't need, I don't think I need ibuprofen anymore. It was like a, not a knot, but like, I don't know how to describe it. I guess it was just like an ache.
Just random tension, a cramp.
Yeah, tension.
無論だ。四大名家を筆頭とする貴族たちの戦力に加え、ヒルダたち平民の自警団も交えて防衛計画を策定している。
I did not stretch today, so that's probably why.
だが、君たちを呼んだのはその件ではない。
I just kind of really did errands and decided to just be productive in life
いかに
today.
守りを固めようと、
Or as productive as
両目を
possible.
取り戻した邪竜の力には及ぶまい。対抗するには
And it meant just fixing my mom's pants before I see her tomorrow.
Oof.
I mean, I did it. It only took like an hour or so.
Not bad. An hour? What?
Yeah.
そうだ。
Nari, what was that?
清流フレーシ
She
ュベル
knocked
クの
over
力を
my
借りたい。
water tank.
Oh, okay. She knocked over your
Okay,
water
hi.
tank? Was it full?
Yeah. No, it's empty, which is
Oh,
or
okay.
it's almost empty, which is why it's not that heavy.
Oh, yeah, that's good. That also explains why she knocked it over, I guess.
Yeah.
Mhm.
分かっている。静寂を望む清流に助力の意志がないということはエステニアンからの報告でも聞いていたからな。
She wants to play I did not pay cat tax for the past 2 days.
たとえわず
That
かな
would
可能
do
性
it.
であっても何も
I
すぐには
redeemed
諦めるわ
myself
けにはい
last
かないの
night
だ。
with like almost an
どんな
hour of
犠牲を
play.
払ってでも民を守ると決意したのだから。ご両人、私は邪竜との決戦を教皇代行としての最後の務めであると考えている。故にどうか不甲斐ない私に力を貸してくれ。
わかりました。ご案内いたしましょう。清流の住まう白亜の宮殿へ。雲海のモーグリ族から託されたラッパがあれば、再び清流と会うことも叶いましょう。
ありがとう、ご両人。ルキエ、留守を頼むぞ。
はっ。どうかお気をつけて。
Okay. Time to just speak with Amaric again. It grieves me to impose on you on this matter.
It's not.
Hmm?
No audio.
Yeah, I took it out. I had to adjust
Go
you because I
back.
realized no one could read the text. I went back though. Yeah. I had to move your Fugi.
It's fine.
Alright, time to go into the Giovanni and Fourlands. Oh, we could just honestly teleport there.
It's quicker just to teleport.
Whee! Are you above? Here or below?
Up
I
above.
can never tell with this area. Bane of my existence. This little weird ass section. Whee.
I think you definitely should fly.
Huh?
It's a long way up.
Can't yet.
Oh wait, really?
Can't yet.
Okay. Okay, we gotta do that.
Can't do it. No flying. Flying not allowed here. Prohibited. Oh, that's good. Glad she's not gonna die. I kinda thought she was gonna die, not gonna lie. I was like, oh, everyone's dying now. It's like, once Discount Riku died, I'm like, no one's safe.
No one is safe in this game. We don't know who will live or who will die. Actually, we're not even done with the the post story yet. We don't know.
Nope. But this wasn't a mortal wound, so she won't die from this at least.
Correct.
That's all we know.
That's all we need to know.
At the moment. Okay.
I still can't pronounce that name. Harasvelger? Har blah 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 blah.
H-Man.
Pronounce.
H-Dragon. That's all I got.
That's plenty.
Ooh, food. Ooh, what do we want to get? Pepperoncino? Noodles tossed in mature olive oil that have been infused in soul stick, garlic, and dragon peppers. Boscaiola? A hearty dish of chewy noodles heaped with a generous portion of seasonal mushrooms and drowned in tomato sauce.
You're making
Log
me
can
hungry.
steak.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
food.
I'll shut up now.
No,
I
no,
was
keep going,
just
keep going.
okay.
No.
Lockdown steak, a tough cut of lockdown meat soaked in a marinated paprika, sherry, thyme, and grilled over an open flame. Apple strudel. That's just apple strudel. That one's pretty normal, I think. So just chopped apples glazed with birch syrup, thinly wrapped in a warm, crisp, flaky crust, topped with a sprinkling of cinnamon, and then spice cider. A jug filled with piquant apple juice, mulled with zested ginger and cloves, complete with a stick of cinnamon. Spice cider is really good, actually. No, I only drink it during the holidays, but it is very, very delicious in my opinion.
I love
Mm-hmm.
when you go up into the snow and then you get some spice cider and you're just like, ooh.
Oh, that sounds good. That sounds
During
good.
the snowing time.
When are we going on our snow trip? When is that gonna happen? Actually, I shouldn't say
When
that.
it
I need
snows,
to.
it hasn't started
Well,
snowing
that
yet.
and I can't say anything because I'm like, bitch, you don't even have a job. Don't go on trips that you can't afford. We'll see how things go. I mean, I went for a final interview again this week. I followed up with some questions because we went over time via email, and I hopefully that boosts my stats a little further, makes it seem like I'm really interested in the job and seem capable. Otherwise, I don't know what else I can do. I'm just applying the jobs. That's it. I've hit the 100 mark, so that's cool. To somebody. Wait, did I not get your? I got your invite. Why didn't it let
You
me
have to,
not accept?
you have to finish.
Interesting.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Yeah. Okay. Where am I going?
Oh, you'll
next?
get the teleport request in a sec.
Oh, okay.
Are you
I
sure?
will. Well, we'll see. We are about to find out.
Oh, I guess you didn't get it.
It's probably because once you went over,
unfortunate.
and I wasn't able to join your party the first time around, the request probably canceled itself out.
Oh no, I did it after.
Oh.
Accepted. But it's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. I can afford
You
to.
have money, more money
I can
than
afford
me.
to. I can afford to do it.
You're richer than I am in this game.
In this game, I don't know about other games.
I mean, you play more games, so you probably just have more money.
Where are we going? Oh, Amer's there. Talk to me, my man. Oh yeah, I forgot the dragoon's name is Estionine. That's not how you say it. Estinian. I was like, that's not how you say it. I knew that's not how you say it. But I'm like, yeah, I don't care. I don't even call him. I call him like just a dragoon guy who just never matches his color scheme.
The blue dragoon.
Not actually blue. Who's never actually been blue. Homeboy's been black, red, every other color under the sun except blue.
Exactly.
How could I I don't really know who this person is. Oops, never mind. Well, we're gonna lie. White lies. Yay.
I just say apologies. You guessed correctly.
I guess I did. His name is Moghan. Imagine if, like, regardless of what you chose, if you just chose one of the two options, it would have been right. I mean, there's a third one of, like, oh, I forgot, but...
I'm curious now.
It's like, what is actually his name?
Yeah. But it's Moghan. Wait, no, we know. It's Moghan.
Well, now we know it's Moghan. But does the game, like, have a prompt for if you clicked on the first one? What would have happened?
Probably like, oh, you're close, but not quite, considering
Probably
this
would have gotten mad. Like, how could you forget?
Oh, Moglin's the chief.
Moglin. Oh, okay. So Moglin is actually a character in this game. Oopsies. You know, I got it right. It's actually, it's fine. How far do I need to go?
They have a teleport offer. Already sent the
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. Alright, and then hop on the whale, because it's a long way up.
Oh, okay. Right, Pillion. We whalin'. Yee.
We whalin'.
I'ma just sip on my tea in the meantime. I need to drink. It's like I'm at my second cup of throat coat today.
Oh no.
No, it's fine. I should have been drinking it yesterday, and then I forgot because I was tired.
Oh, it's down here. Oh. Wee. Alright.
There we go. Where's the...
I'm standing on it.
Oh.
Behind me.
There we go.
So gloomy.
Very eerie. Oh, well, now it's really dark. Now things just feel ominous.
The Great Worm.
H-Man. H-Dragon.
Hraesvelgr. There we go. That's how you pronounce it.
Oh.
ありがとうございます。清流フレースベルグ。人と竜の未来のため、あなたに
That's a bit too many European phonetics that I don't think I can say very well. Fake European phonetics. Do we actually know what... I feel like Square Enix has, like, talked about this at some point in, like, their behind the scenes, but do we know what language, like, Final Fantasy or Aethia's, like, jargon is based off of? Like, I know certain parts of, like, the game, you start to reach, like, different regions that they're based off of, but, like, in, like, the first half of the game, like, you know, Gridania, Ishgard, you know, basically, you know, this whole part of the maps that we've been, like, exploring so far, it's like, what are these what is this language? What is this based off of?
Apparently it's a mix of several European, both French and German.
Or you know, unless you don't know.
Yeah, so very generic Latin, Roman, German, French. Makes sense because it sounds Latin for the voice acting when the dragons speak.
Yeah.
Apparently the dragons are based off of Norse mythology.
Norse.
Norse.
Okay.
あなたが人の裏切りに絶望し、静寂を望んでいることは承知しています。ですが、それでもなお、絶望の中に一片の希望を抱いておられるのではありませんか。
so apparently each naming convention is based off of different myths from all over Europe for the first 2 expansions. Every monster you come across is based off of a different myth.
I see.
So just Europe.
Yeah, they're like, okay, everything's in Europe. Then they go into other regions and other nations after these first 2 expansions.
Yes.
血のつながりを理由に罪を見逃すことは正しいことでしょうか。取り返しのつかぬ罪をなそうとしているのであれば、たとえ血を分けた肉親であろうと止めてやらねばなりません。かつて私はここにいる光の戦士殿に対し、万神の力に手を染めた父を倒してくれとそう頼みました。父殺しの罪を犯したのも同然なのです。己が手を汚していない分、より卑怯とさえ言えましょう。ですがそれをなさねば多くの民が魂を焼かれ聖戦に投じられていた。そして今度は民の前に邪竜の影が迫っています。ニーズヘックは我が友エステニアンの体を奪いました。影を払うことは友の死を意味しましょう。それでも私は
Sekmon infin, sesk antis ekmon, kin al ud.
Oh, what is that? Oh. Hello, friend.
Sloskna,
Make for summer.
dyrkin illes, kol hes na inish, draor in. Da niteg, ngarjas, nosk in an, slisva holkas, kain na.
While this shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain. Help us save our companion and say nothing at all. What to say? What to say? I'll do the first one. Appeal to the masses, because I feel like helping to save our companion is kind of just a selfish statement. Yeah.
Eskeniteg, eskedia ulga an, el in an hes nesh an, esk jas ong, n am ong inga. Al in ong
Do we have the strength of will to stand against that terrible of a shadow? That's a great question. We will find out at some point. Hello again.
I went to make nuggies. Sorry,
You're
my
fine. I started talking about food and you had a hankering for it. I need to close the door. I can hear you through slightly ajar door. No, it's fine. It's just, you know, Nari keeps barging in, and even though like she just like literally will open the door like completely, depending on how much like force she puts in. Like no consideration. I mean, she's a cat. I don't think there's gonna be any consideration to begin with. But I think it's also like, yeah, if we start streaming, like together simultaneously, definitely gonna need to like figure out a plan for that because she's gonna want to come into rooms.
I bought a door stopper, like one of those hard ones, so it holds it in a fixed position.
Oh, you actually bought one.
So I'll see. Yeah, I'll see if it works, and then if it works out really well, then you can probably get it too, and that should just fix our door issues.
Okay. Oh, Sophie, hello. 10 more till 10k. Hey, nice. It's pretty cool.
Sub follows what?
No, 10K.
Context, please?
This is for the 20K redeem. The my in Japanese redeem.
Oh, I see you want a specific redeem.
One specific redeem. It's only just the one. Which I mean, that's totally okay with. I'm not gonna stop you. You use these points however you please. I have made that the length it is because I want it to be that length. Okay, give me a second to just. I'm like gonna adjust the audio for something. I feel like the game is way quieter than usual for some reason. And I don't know why. Okay, it's good, I think. The game is a bit quiet. Okay, duly noted. Duly noted. Let me know if that's better. Right now, I stepped away from it, so it might sound... There might not be no audio going on, but it should be a little bit better. Also, there's technically nothing going on in game, so that could be why you can't hear anything.
Did you turn off the BGM?
No, I didn't.
BGM? Right.
No.
Oh, okay.
Nothing's off. It's just lowered a lot. I did lower it by like to like I think 30 or 40 or something. Cause I particularly do not do well with very loud games. But that's like a personal thing.
I do the same thing.
Yeah.
I know for certain games you're supposed to have the volume up, but I never do.
Yeah, same. I'm like, you can't tell me what to do. Anyways, I'm in the whale. If I'm in... Yeah, it's like I should...
Sorry, I'm just really enjoying these dino nuggies.
That's valid. That's totally valid. Also, hi Fruit. Hello. Hope y'all are doing good. Okay, next. Who am I talking to? Where is he?
Hit a dungeon.
Oh, is this dungeon time?
I think so.
Well, I need to speak to Sir Americ first, and then we'll find out. Because he's apparently all the way at the top of this thingy.
Oh, you. Oh, sorry. When you hopped on, I thought you accepted the quest. Hop back on, Loyal.
I already went all the way.
Oh, you started running? Okay.
I did. I did. It's fine. I'm already there. It's fine. I'm already there. I thought he was elsewhere. I thought we were gonna do it. I saw Wendy's have a Krabby Patty collab. Yeah, they started that. Yeah, I think actually Yancha was eating it on a stream recently. She said it was like kind of okay.
I mean, it's a standard burger, right? It's supposed to be like...
There's like some differences. There's like some differences. I don't know what those differences are, but I don't know. I like how also you wrote it out as like collab with a K. Because it's a Krabby Patty. Also, I'm officially on the whale now. We're supposed to speak with the wyvern.
Going back down. Yes. Back down at the bottom where we're...
Okay.
Okay.
I feel like we could have just jumped down and then that would have...
That would have done the same thing, yeah. It's slightly faster to ride the wheel down though.
I see. What? Oh shit. I need to turn this off. Okay. Oh, this is a dungeon. Sorakai. That's how they spelled it. I see. Also, Fruit says hi.
Hi, Fruit! Okay. Is this a dungeon? Why can't I find it?
It's here. In front of us, apparently. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. So you're gonna heal it. I will.
Yeah, I'll heal. Yeah! I mean, I think
Yeah?
right now it makes no difference. Yeah, it
To
makes no
you?
difference if I heal or if I do white mage. The EXP is almost exactly the same, too. It makes no difference. Yeah, I can heal.
So who do you want to give the
I'll
EXP? You're gonna
heal. It's been a minute since I did that.
Okay. Okay.
I should get a remind. I should get a refresher. No, not try not to forget.
Okay. Alright, queuing us.
G.
Oh, someone doesn't meet. Do I not meet the requirement of?
Item level below.
Oh, for you, you don't. Okay.
Mine's
What's your item level for your?
197.
Oh. You think you need to go higher. Do you want to dismiss the ad break, or do you want to do the ad break?
Let's do let's do the we'll have an ad break. We're gonna figure out some item issues. I don't how much how much stuff do I need to upgrade?
In the duty requirement, so you need a minimum of 200. So you're 3
I'm
items
3 off.
short.
That's so frustrating.
Do you have do Control C for the currency?
I have 1,000
Discord
for
load. Okay, you can
tombstones.
just buy an item and that should bring you up over.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go to Ildashire real fast.
Yeah.
Where is this on the list? Ildashire.
Anyways, we'll be back to fix up some items and then do a dungeon after the break. Except, I feel like, is everybody here? Well, actually, no. Don't worry about it. We'll be back when we'll be back.
I'm on an ad break.
Why did the audio not go through? Why did you not go through for me? Why? Hey, kappa, kappa, hey, kappa, kappa, hey. Test alert's working, but Fart decided not to. That's rude. That's really rude. Why do you never want to work in the most... Like, why is this a 50-50? Why sound alerts do you want to make this a 50-50? It's not cute. We hate to see it, you guys. We really hate to see it. Anyways, in the meantime, I might as well
go into the big building. Yeah, and then so look at your inventory.
It worked just now.
Your gear set to see which one is.
Why didn't it not work earlier? Sorry, I was just testing the sound alert, and for some reason, fruits didn't go through, but like mine did, and I don't know why. Poetics, weapon.
Check your items first. No, check your items first to see which item is the lowest level, and then replace that one.
145,
So
148, 148, 270, 270, 145, 145, 270, 270. So headgear and coat is the lowest. Right now. Maybe I should have gotten that quote earlier.
Wait, sorry. Do the gear, the refresh thingy? Oh, also do your recommended gear. Because I feel like
it just brought me to 208.
Oh, 208 is enough.
Yeah, it just brought me to 208. We probably should have tested this before teleporting. Whoopsies.
No, it's fine. I think you should still buy something.
Yeah, that's thinking. I should probably buy something at 270. Headgear I could probably buy. Wait, let me double check.
Okay, you can
headgear
buy
and a
coat.
Chest piece.
Yeah.
Or
your hands. You probably have enough for your head and hands. I don't know if you would have enough for both the chest piece and the head piece. 1K. You have 1K. You have enough for 2 pieces.
I have 1K. I think. I could probably... Either way. Wait, let me double check.
Make sure it's the right one. Yeah.
Yes, the right one. Yes.
Okay.
And yes. Okay. Let's go here. Equip. Oh,
Oh, you
let
have
me
to
quit.
close
Let me
the
close it.
window,
I always
yeah.
forget that. There we go.
There we go.
What does the hat look like? How do you start?
There's a hat icon at the bottom, all the way down at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, right there. Yeah, I think the hat is cute if you didn't have to wear it like that. Like if you could like tilt it up or at a different angle.
Yeah, I was like,
But
like,
it's not. It's really bad because the way it's angled.
like, wait a second.
Yeah, hide that shit. Oh, we ain't about those bad hair days.
How unfortunate. I don't even have a bad hair day at the moment. How unfortunate. Anyways, let me update this. Perfectly good hat. Wait, hidden for nothing. Anyways.
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah. On a total tangent, this might be the most closest we've gotten to my character looking like me in game.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
The thing
If
is,
you dyed it with like yellow accents, it would be like on point.
it would actually. I could probably do it after this. Oh, pretty.
I think that'd be a fun adventure, trying to make an FF model as close to our VTuber models.
It'd be a fun side quest. It would be a good
Yeah.
side quest. For sure. Did the ad end? It did. It did. 3 minutes goes by really fast. I know some people are like, ugh, ads, gross. But I'm like, 3 minutes is not that long. That's like the average K-pop song these days.
It depends. Like, if you're doing something, it's really short. But if you're just sitting there watching the ads, it's kind of long.
I guess so. I suppose. It depends on the ad, too. Some ads that come on Twitch are just really bad.
Oh, I don't remember how to play this class.
This is why we are refreshing ourselves, both of us.
Yeah.
This
Really.
is a refresher for both of us. 3 minutes can feel long when it's 3 minutes of ads. If it's bad ads, I can agree with that. I think there are good ads out there. Also, what the character fit look like? Are you killing it? I think so. It's good, right? This is good.
Yeah, it looks good. Yeah.
Okay, we're
I mean,
just
for
running it.
stuff that we got for free, hell yeah.
I do. I like it. Personally, of like the outfits we've been getting for free so far, these are probably my favorite. For regardless, well, actually, some colors of this outfit I don't like. Most of them I do like though. Tank. I'm gonna. Are you done moving? Great, you're done moving.
Heal the tank.
Yeah, I was waiting for him to stop moving. Please don't die. Please. Oh. I'm gonna get hurt. It's fine. Whoa. What race in game are you? Midgardian. I went for the most basic one. A human. But I am thinking of going to what's that one with scales? The scaly
Aura.
That one. I'm thinking about like when we finally get into the side quest of like matching ourselves to our model as closely as possible. Girl, you're anything but basic. This is true. But when it comes to like, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. When it comes to just starting out in this game, because I knew nothing literally a year ago and I still don't know anything, I went with the basics because I did not spend much time making my character, to be honest with you. I think I spent less than an hour, which in terms of character creation, I believe is basically a speedrun.
Yeah, essentially. Yeah, an hour? That's like nothing, because you have so many options in FF.
I know, but that's what I tell myself. I'm like, I can just change it later.
Yep. The teachers are cheap.
Yeah. I'm gonna die. Work.
Nope, we lived. Whoa. Remember, DPS is the best defensive thing you can do.
It's true. Except I'm not DPS.
I don't know. I kind of do want to switch back to my race because you don't really see many of the hats as a bunny girl. Like, bunny girl's cute, but I can't see my hats.
Yeah.
My hat pieces.
That, I forget. Oh, wait, no, you told me. I do remember now.
Oh, yeah, it's because of the clipping issues.
Oh, no, it was something else.
Oh.
It's about something else, but don't worry about it. I don't really know anything about this game too, though, and I don't really care unless it's like two characters, but I'll watch the stream to support you. Thank you. Right now, there's not like a bunch of story to keep us in. Like, I feel like there's not enough story to keep you like fully engaged, but it's still interesting.
We're fighting in a dragon war right now.
It is
It's not
interesting. I like the politics stuff more.
I guess not interesting enough.
So far, the humans, the human people don't interest me. The societies interest me. The threat of getting a city destroyed by a dragon just isn't. It just doesn't hit as hard, I think, for some reason. Political K-pop drama or Korean K-drama stuff has really caught my attention more in this game so far. Oh, shoot. Aim. Nehito, hello, hi. How are you? God, I don't remember anything about this game. About this character. There we go.
Neither do I.
Gosh. We were doing Red Mage. I was doing Red Mage so much because of how much, like, I needed to catch up that I'm like, how do you play this character again? How do you do White Mage? Even though I literally played this game to play as a White Mage. I'm happy to hear you're having fun. That's great. I do like this game a lot. So I am enjoying it a lot so far, though. I think just understanding more about like the world building is what keeps me into this game. But that's like I think a lot of games in general that are like as big as FF14.
Yeah, it's the world building.
Yeah, I like world building. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh. That was a bad idea.
We're alive. That's all that matters.
That's
We're
all
alive.
that matters.
No big deal. As long as we're alive.
Oh. Well. Okay, this worked out. Honestly, I see a lot of people simp for the characters, myself included. So see, you actually like the political aspect and world building is nice. I'm a nice change of pace. In that sense, I suppose. Truly one of a kind.
She just hasn't met them all yet.
And this is true. There's still a lot of characters I have to meet. But I will say I take a well, I would say of the games I played out, there's not a lot of characters I really do thirst after. Even games I really, really enjoy, I'm like, you know, now that I think about it, I don't think I have that many characters I thirst after. Did I die? I did die. I didn't go through. That's unfortunate. So I'm dead. That's cool. Also, please step on me. I haven't simped in a while. How would that even work? How would that even work when I don't have my full body rigged? What would that look like?
You would also need to rig the feet to be able to step
That's
on
a
you,
good point.
even if it was rigged.
That is a great
Yeah,
point.
so
Yeah, Kingyo is so cute and in a good mood today. Was I not in a good mood last night? Did I not seem like a good mood last night? 私
Called out?
私元気そうじゃなかったの昨日。I guess the closest thing to stepping will be a ban. No, I don't think I would step. I don't think I'd ban you if you asked me to step. On grammar? English?
I think
I wouldn't ban
stepping is
you.
equivalent to banning?
I wouldn't ban you as the equivalent to step on you. I think that's too far. Who's doing that even?
Yeah.
You'd have to be really uncomfortable with streaming culture to do that. Which at that point it's like I don't think this is the demographic for you. I don't think this is your vibe.
Maybe a timeout maybe would be like stepping on you, but not a ban.
Oh,
Because you can time people out from chat still, right?
this is true. Yeah, time out. Oh, ice. Yeah, it's definitely like it's a question to consider. Okay. Why are we going this way? Is there stuff here? Oh. Is this the way? Whee!
Oh, we at a mini boss already?
Yes.
I love this goal. It's pretty.
This is really nice lighting. Much better than the Ish Guardian Church. That one is a little too orange. Out of curiosity, do you know that this is not me getting called out in chat? Sorry. Haven't played in a while. I haven't played this class in a while. This is a refresher. Leave me alone. Oh no, you're fine.
At least they're kind of nice about
They're
it.
being nice about it. Like, I don't pay your sub, just giving you advice if you need.
Oh, they're nice about it.
They are very nice about it. I was like, I'm usually much better at this. It's just been I think the last it's been over a month since I actually played, yeah, it's been over a month.
It
Shit.
has.
It's been over a month since we played White Mage. Oh god, I remember it. No wonder I feel so rusty. That's not it. Where's my cure? Where's my cure? Ooh, get out of the way. You got this. Thank you for believing in me.
Stay still.
Stay still.
Stay still. There we go.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that happened. Good thing Bubble is already out.
When you have the bubble on you, don't be near other people. It's a spread.
Oh, I was gonna use Medica as well at the same time. That's Why?
Yeah.
'Cause that one's more close range, isn't it?
It is more close range.
Yeah. It's like I could have sworn Medico was like much more close range. Oh shit.
Yeah. You
Okay.
should do it after it goes off on occasion.
Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. Well, this is fine.
As long as you're alive.
Oh god.
We're playing sliding game.
Oh god. Slip and slide.
Yeah.
Oh, it's back to normal now.
Yeah. Spread out. And then now go back and heal.
Oh, did it. that was faster than expected.
We did it.
Woo!
Yeah.
There he goes. Off to the distance. Cool. Yum. Honestly, if I was a fan of trench coats, like a big fan of trench coats, this would actually make a really good contender for my second outfit. I just don't like trench coats enough like that in that way.
I
This
think
is really nice.
I don't know. It's just
Maybe
too officey trench coats for me. I don't really like them.
you don't like trench coats?
Or usually it's the fabric texture, which is why I don't like trench coats that much.
I see what you mean. Yeah, I understand.
Rather than the shape, the texture.
Yeah, I understand. I understand. Trench coats are, I feel like, a very specific. I mean, it's there's a reason why you only see them in the middle of winter and like the beginning of fall, right? It's definitely a seasonal item, a very strictly seasonal item. But they're still
I
really
guess you
nice.
also like associate trench coats with, you know, not so savory people.
You mean like flashers?
Yes. Absolutely.
I suppose. I mean, the fact that that immediately came to mind is just, it's enough. Flashers and neckbeards? Neckbeards.
Beards.
Neckbeards were trench coats?
I thought there were flannels.
Yeah, I could have sworn. Yeah, I was like, I don't think they were trench coats. They're the last people I think. I think they are not the first thing I think of about trench coats, but. Yay, we did it. For one with a name more befitting of a jester, I feel like I should really resent this remark.
I would. I do. How dare you make fun
I'm
of
like,
my name?
I was like, I'm not a jokester. flannels are for lumbersexuals.
Lumbersexuals?
Lumbersexuals and people who enjoy Home Depot and women sometimes, on occasion.
Isn't it like your basic white dude is a flannel? There's a flannel in the starter pack though?
I feel like in the recent years, though, not as much. That's like a basic white man who actually touches grass, who will wear a flannel. But not enough white men touch grass these days to wear flannels. Like, flannels have left, I think, have left the basic white man starter pack. They've gone to other starter packs that white people can still fall under, like the emo. Like, I think the emo starter pack would include a flannel, but and like again lumbers, but it's left this basic. There's too many other subcultures that use flannel that it's no longer basic anymore. I mean, even fuckboys wear flannel sometimes.
That's true.
Kevin Nguyen's wear flannel. They're not wearing a black tee. They might, if they are wearing a black tee, sometimes they will have a flannel on top or tied around their waist.
True, in the winter.
Yeah.
It is the first layer they put on. But I feel like we're slowly like switching out the flannel for like the jersey, the branded jerseys.
Yeah, it's slow, but surely it's happening. But there's still other demographics who wear flannel. Besides the fuckboys and the Kevin Nguyen's, you have your lesbians. I don't really know where you put that type of lesbian who wears flannel. The only lesbian I met who wore flannel was she was in drama class with me, so there's that.
I feel
Which is like such a low bar. Like that doesn't.
Flannels are an old lesbian thing, but like new lesbians have just like other aesthetics.
They do. They really do.
Before, when the internet
it's a pre 2020 aesthetic, yes. I would say. Post 2020 lesbians, we all dress different now. We're either very performatively masculine or very performatively feminine. Or potato.
I think potato is just universal, though.
Potato could be universal. That's true. Potato is universal. Yeah, because being performative typically means you have an audience around you. There's people. Whereas potato implies you're just at home a lot, which is also true. Yeah. I don't like flannel, to be pretty honest with y'all. I don't like flannel. For a while I tried finding a flannel I could really like, because the thing is that flannels actually can be very warm. They're a great fall layer. But the unfortunate thing is I just could not find a flannel I liked.
What don't you like about flannels? The silhouette, the fabric, the pattern of a flannel?
Pattern.
The pattern? Because they're always plaid? Almost always plaid.
Well, like, certain spacing of plaid I just didn't like in flannel. Because sometimes it's not like I like school uniform plaids a lot. Like, you know how
so the
for some reason
line plaid.
Yeah, finer line plaid is nice, but you don't find that enough in flannel. And especially in the color schemes I particularly like, which are neutrals, I found very little of that.
That's because that crosses over into like suit territory, so it's like a bit too formal for a flannel silhouette. Yeah, because if you do tight lines in a flannel, it's like a shitty jacket then, like a suit jacket.
It is kind of just a suit jacket at that point then.
Yeah. But then the material is going to be nowhere near as nice as a suit jacket.
Yeah. It's fine. I don't need a flannel anymore in my life. I have cardigans.
blazers.
And blazers. And sweaters. I don't need a flannel. This is pretty epic.
ここが正念場だ。アイメリック様が戻られるまで何としても耐え抜くのだ。
Also, this part, I didn't expect the dragons to already start attacking. I thought there was gonna be time.
No, they've been attacking while we've been gone. The reason why we left off to go fight, go ask him to stop the war for us.
I thought we had a little bit more time.
And then, no, Lucia stayed back to start the war.
Or, yeah, oh, well. Yeah, I was like, I knew she stuck around. I was like, I knew she stuck around just in case. I just didn't expect just in case to be like, now. Real time. As we speak.
Nah, if it wasn't now real time, she would have followed us, man.
That's a good point. Well, too late now.
He's like dramatic.
Yeah. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I feel like that would be the worst way to die. Like, a death that, like, takes time does not sound fun. Honestly, none of these seem pleasant.
Death just isn't pleasant.
Death by pain. Death by pain is not fun.
Size.
Yay, reinforcements. We're here to help. Why are you tracking me in this direction?
Oh, your model?
Yeah, my model is going the opposite direction.
It's confused.
It gets confused really easily sometimes. That translation is completely incorrect.
It's okay. It matches the scenario good enough.
It's close enough, but it's like, that one makes it sound like a negative. He's saying something positive in Japanese. Those are my least favorite types of translations in this game, I swear to God. I get it sometimes, of like, sometimes something gets translated just to match the lip movements, but sometimes it just never, the context gets fucked up as a result.
Yeah.
Fight, 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 fight.
Still walking. Nal inga. Ale el ikinfa en. Kohes do in. Undo kai omon ikin in. Kastaga. Stajas. Skol hes som. Orsk mig in, eskja in van I här. Dolun higin hern esh.
Oh, he's pissed.
Sroskwan inna.
He's real pissed.
His inga. Liskol
I mean, once you hold on to a grudge for 100 years, I don't see why you would just randomly stop.
Especially about your girl.
Yeah.
And then Nilhog over there is just gonna go and aggravate that. You know, he deserves to die. Again. Yeah, I like him. I just leave. I'm just like, alright, my job is done.
No, we're walking toward the worm. We're gonna fight him. We're gonna say, I'm gonna defend you.
I thought the two of them were just gonna go at it for a second. And then we stepped in. No epic dragon fight, I see. We're not gonna get to. Oh no, there is an epic dragon fight. Or kind of one. Yeah, see? Epic dragon fight.
Epic dragon fight.
Then we step in. Wow, I love Hyper Beam. Also, did you know there's like 1,025 Pokemon now? That's crazy.
But that's because they keep introducing trash-ass Pokemon every generation.
Some of them even being literal trash. It's great.
Yeah.
It's just wild how there's like so many.
Something. Trash Pokemon.
Garbo, something. I was just watching it. I just learned that because
Turns
I was.
into Garbodor.
Yeah.
Literally garbage.
Literally
Person
garbage. I mean,
Spanish.
it's not even that bad of an idea when you consider the fact that we had sewage as Pokemon from Gen 1.
That makes sense because people used to think back in the day like your sewage can become cursed and then it would just take all the filth from the surrounding area. Sewage. Right? Curses will just attract filth.
Yeah. Honestly,
so like that kind of made sense, but Trubbish? I don't know.
Honestly, I think at this point the Pokemon Corporation has taken up the idea of like every single object has a soul in it really seriously and a little bit too far.
Yep.
I
love the motor Pokemon too that turns into like a lawn motor.
A Rotom?
Lawnmower. Yeah, Rotom.
Rotom's pretty cute.
I thought that was kind of creative. Yeah.
That one's pretty cute. The legendary that becomes a bike, I can't take seriously though. I don't know if it's a legendary, but it's a Pokemon that you can ride as a bike. I can't take that seriously.
Yeah.
Anything that just becomes a little bit too mechanic, I think, is hard to take seriously sometimes. Sometimes if it's designed well enough, I could take it seriously. But if it's not, then
Pokemon was not. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I did kind of want to get back
Rotom
into
literally
it.
learns overheat, hydro pump, air slash.
It is just an appliance Pokemon. Oh, that's a wing. Oh, that's
Even
a
its
wing.
That's our appliance moves. Oh, rip.
Literally. Ripped off a wing.
Sacrificed a wing for us.
And this is the part where we step in. It's our time to shine now.
That's fair. He literally says, I out XP'd you, bro, because I didn't stop.
It's true. I think I have his eye again. I guess we're holding on to that. Yep. There it is.
And he gave us a wing and an eye. What a bro.
All according to Keikaku. Keikaku means clam. Oh, are we getting an insert song? Wow. This is serious. They added an insert song to this. That's how you know it's
this is the climax.
That's how you know it's for real, for real. Although I realize it might be still a little bit too quiet. Let me know if it's still too quiet, chat. I pushed it up to like, no, that's like 5. I think I need to push it up a little bit further. Okay.
Heal this one too?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It's quiet. Okay. Whose gear is too low again? What are you? What is this for? Durability is too low. That's fine. Oh, it's durability that's low. That's fine. We can start this. It's good now? Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. It just keeps saying durability is just noticeably low.
I've been queuing us and unqueuing us.
Oh, are you trying to see what gear is too low?
Oh no, you can request a repair from me. I might be able to fix a couple of them, not all of them.
It's my earrings. The EXP ones.
I think right click, request repair from me.
Oh, that's not it. Unable to execute command at this time.
Try again. Maybe it's because I was sitting down.
Yes, it was.
Yay.
I need grade 1 dark matter.
I got it.
Yay!
Yeah. And
Okay.
you can request any of the other ones if you need.
Just the jewelry.
I should be able to do all the accessories.
Yeah, just jewelry, honestly.
You can select multiple of them at once. Yeah.
They're all grade 6, so.
Yeah, that's fine. I got it.
Okay.
I have a 99 stack, 999 stack of grade 7.
Okay. Lit.
Hi.
Ooh, this is a big party.
Yeah, it's one of the big raids.
Go party! Woo!
Damn, H.
Oh shit, I'm stuck. I just died. I have no idea what caused that.
I wasn't paying attention. I think it's because you were standing near the tank. Generally, we stay away from the tank. Yeah. You might want to cast a medic.
Yeah. Well, that's not good.
Yeah, you might want to start Cure 3. Yeah, nice timing. spin-off.
Yeah. That's just ooh.
So much going on, I don't even know what's happening anymore.
Oh, no one's dead yet, so that's good. That's all that matters. Oh, I just died again. I did not see that mechanic go through. Oh, we did it.
Oh, we did it! Hey!
Woo! Hey. God, I don't remember anything about White Mage right now. This is gonna be such a big refresher.
Or is there a part 2 to this fight?
We're about to find out.
It's the blue dragoon
He's
who's
not.
absolutely red.
Not blue. Damn, everyone dipped real fast. Alright,
They're
I'm the
like,
girl.
out. Oh, someone got level 100 during that. That's crazy.
Oh wow! Congrats on them. On their part. Is he gonna die? This music implies he's gonna die.
我が破れるというのか。いや、そんなことがあってなるものか。我は七大天竜が一翼、もっとも暗く、もっともだけだけしき、ニーズヘックなるぞ。殺してやる。殺してやる。
Oh. Oh.
やらせるかよ。
That's intense.
Oh. Oh, that's not good.
貴様。
相棒よ、最後の頼みだ。俺が邪竜の石を抑え込んでいる隙にとどめを刺してくれ。
Oh. I mean, that's one way of doing it, I guess. That's one way to try to solve the issue.
やめろ無駄なことは俺を殺してくれ青の竜騎士としての最後の務め
They came back.
果たさせてくれやめるものかやめるものか絶対にあなたを救ってみせるんだ
You know, brute force seems like a really bad idea for this.
You know, but when you have plot armor on your side, look at this.
Wow. Back from the dead.
We're doing one last service from beyond the grave.
It's crazy. I mean, I feel like this is definitely something you can't do with mortal means. So, why not somewhat dead means? Oh. That was... Oh, pretty. I feel like that's way too pretty of a death for him, but okay. Undone by mortal will. That's a good way to put it, actually.
Full disposal method. I forgot how dumb this is. The next scene, just watch the next scene.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm like a couple seconds ahead of you.
Well, that armor is definitely fucked now. If he doesn't retire it, he really should.
竜の目を雲海の底へ
Oh, they just shot put it.
It's down in the valley. Who knows?
That,
Pick that up.
Yeah, I was like, that seems like a horrible idea.
You're gonna get some like
that seems
my
like
precious picking it up, man.
That seems like a horrible idea. But go off, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know about that. And we threw it into the same spot, and we didn't even try separating.
Yep.
ルキア直ちに治療師に準備をさせろ これくらいはさせてくれ
Wow, the princess carried.
Yeah.
Granted, he has too many spiky things on him that, like, you cannot do a fireman carry.
That is facts.
It's just not viable.
Or you would have to, like, potato sack right at the waist.
Yep.
Very carefully.
Yep.
On the shoulder.
Well, the shippers know what to do with this, so that's all that matters. Is this
But they're both tops. How can you ship two tops?
You underestimate the Fujoshis. There is still a power imbalance between the two because Aymeric is a higher rank than Blue Dragoon is. People will find a way. Probably rare OTP,
right now.
Rare OTP, but people will find a way.
Emmerich, and Estinian fanfic. Let's go.
Or fan art. You know, either or.
Yep, there's plenty in AO3.
Yeah, see, I told you. You underestimate the power of Fujoshis. Lazy writers don't want to make a new bad guy in the future. I guess. That's why they shot putted those eyes into the abyss, but like, I'm dissatisfied. It's silly, but I'm still dissatisfied. Especially when like you could see good writing. When good writing does come up in this game, it's like the bad writing just like shines more shittily.
True. And this has good and bad, so you can notice the bad parts pretty apparently.
Ah, that's so fun. Alright, let's finish this on up. Lit. Alphanon seems distracted. By what? By what?
He just went through.
How much of our friend remains? Oh, that's why you're distracted. You're curious about the blue dragoon.
I mean, we did have a whole ass adventure with him, you know.
Yeah.
3 of us.
4 if you count.
1 died.
Yeah, that's 4 technically. If you want to consider casualties. Where am I needing to go? Do I need to travel anywhere? Not really, I could just run it.
Yeah.
I mean, the dragon fight was cool though. Even if the writing for the ending was kind of shit, the dragon fight was kind of cool.
Yeah.
Silver linings, silver linings. We're gonna find them.
I mean, if the gameplay's not cool, that'd be even worse.
It's true. How's Estinian doing? Azure Dragoon. Damn, I totally forgot it's Azure Dragoon, not even blue. He's Azure.
It's just Azure. They use silent.
Azure, whatever. It's a blue. Shade of blue.
Shade of blue.
Okay, Amaric is never along from Estinian's bedside. See, this is what fuels the fanfics.
Yep.
Give Fujosi's an inch and they will take miles with it. Miles of plot. Okay, time to go back to Fortemps Manor.
Last visual. Yeah. Use the crystal. The last visual. That one's not worth running away.
Let me in. Yes. Let me in.
おお、無事であったか。
どうにか命拾いしました。我らが英雄の力が邪竜を退けたのです。そして最後は亡き友たちに託された思いに助けられました。
私も私なりに必死に戦ったつもりではあったが、結局は英雄殿に頼り切る形になってしまった。イシュガルドの騎士でありながら不甲斐ない。
全員が全員英雄になれるわけじゃねえってことさ。
Oh no, fuck you, dude.
No!
イシュガルドのために戦ってくれて。
I mean, at least he kinda learned. He's on the way to
ad break.
recovery.
Snooze it?
Huh?
ああ、それか。
We'll
俺様の
snooze
こと
it
も
for a
褒め。
second once this finish up this
式と
cutscene.
いっても大声でわめいただけです。はい。ワイバーンを複数撃ち落としたのは確かですが、褒められるべきは車種の腕前でしょう。
ね。
At least someone's there to keep him humble.
エマネランの手柄については後ほど詳しく検証するとして、ともかくお二方ともお疲れでしょう。部屋を用意させてあるゆえ、ひとまず休息を取られるといい。
閣下、ご好意は大変ありがたいのですが、私はもう一度神殿騎士団本部へ向かおうと思います。申し訳ありません。失礼します。
Gosh, sometimes I forget how formally the nobility talks in this game. We don't honestly get to...
General.
That too, but also this
己の
region's
体よりも
nobility
盟友
talks
の
very
ことが心配
formally.
ということか。
Uh,
アルフィノ殿も
shoot,
強
I
く
can't.
なられた。
All that doesn't talk as formally. They
ど
do,
うやら
but
貴
it's
殿も
like
そわそわしておい
they
での
talk
ご様子。
formally, but some of it, like I mean,
我
again,
々のことな
some
ど
of
よりも
some of the some
青
of
の
like
竜
their
騎士のも
nobility
とへ
is based
見
off
舞い
of
に行くのがよろしかろう。
meritocracy. Is that the right way you say it?
Yeah, meritocracy.
Yeah, meritocracy. I can spell it. M E R
I
M
get
E
it.
R
Yeah.
I T C T O C R A C Y.
I can't spell it, so you're better than me.
I've read so many fanfics, man. I was watching this. So for some reason, there's a lot of educational stuff that's come up on my YouTube recently. One of them being like, why is everybody so bad at reading these days? And all I could think was like, man, I really could not imagine suffering from that issue.
Forgotten Night.
I was like, I've spent too much time reading, if anything.
Yeah. Well, that's because we grew up with fanfic.
Yeah, yeah.
The younger generations grow up with like webtoons, which isn't much reading.
TikTok, webtoons and TikTok.
TikTok.
Yeah, cause like
Yeah.
the person in the video, they were saying like people are reading, they're just not reading books, and I'm like, well, that's
Yeah.
also true. But even then, it's like technically we both read stories in a way that a lot of consumers of who are reading things, like they're reading things, but they're not reading stories, and I think that makes the difference of like your reading comprehension and literary skills.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Honestly,
Also, you don't get as much dopamine when you read something for the long haul.
Yeah.
But you get such a good payoff if you like long haul it all the way. You can't do books. Their attention span is way too short for them.
A lot of people's attention span these days are too short.
Unless it's smut. Smut books are a thing. But I guess our generation consumes more smut books than any other generation too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everybody who's too young shouldn't be reading smut. And everybody who's who old probably not. Or they're reading smut through different avenues.
Yeah.
Like on paper. Which is still, I think, takes more time to go
Still as
through
bad.
than, yeah. And I still think, like, that takes more time than, like, if we were, like, for us, like, we mostly read on our phones or a tablet.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still very interesting to learn about because it wasn't just like cell phones are the main issue. It was like, you know, particularly in America, this person was looking at America. It was like the fact that like certain structures of like teaching children how to read just did not work. And it caused like motivation and like honestly just some of the methods just weren't viable to teach people with, which I thought was very interesting. But a lot of it really just at its core started at home, which I think is a lot of why children are the way they are today. Many of the issues start at home. And by at home, I mean negligence.
Just feed them an iPad and call it a day. Leave the room.
Yeah. The current generation of parents, which is like, I think it's predominantly millennials, is really bad at raising children. And on that note, we will hold that thought and take a break really
Go on
soon.
ad break.
Yeah, I for one am going to grab a quick snack, maybe fill up on some water, and we'll be back.
Great.
Yeah,
Break
y'all,
time.
y'all should maybe do something similar, or not. I'm not your boss. All right, see you in a bit. And we're back.
We're back.
I got dry fish.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like really fancy fish, dry fish from Japan. I have it finished it yet though. I got it a while back, but I haven't finished it yet. And Nari really likes this.
She loves any sort of dried seafood.
This is true.
She goes
But
ham for the dry squid too.
she
Crazy.
does.
Even though she can't eat it because of the spices.
If you just get her plain, like if a plain one, I think is fine.
Yeah, I still don't want to feed that to her though.
I think it has butter on it though.
Yeah.
Butter and salt. And sugar. Upon proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Ooh, movie time! It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay, great. I have plenty of time. I'm just gonna chew on my fish snack while we watch this. Oh, is she gonna die?
Perfect. We'll find out.
Alphanon's crying. That's kinda not good.
もう泣くのはよせ。耳障りだ。
すまない。エステニアン殿の無事を実感した途端、安堵の気持ちを抑えきれず。
Dramatic
憎
little
まれ口
munchkin.
もほどほどにし
I
ろ
mean,
よ、
he's
エステニアン。
16.
アルフィナ殿と英雄殿がお前の帰還を信じて行動
That
してく
amount
れ
of
なければ
emotion seems
この状況にはなっていな
almost
か
a
ったん
little
だ。
normal for a 16-year-old. It'd be a little concerning if he was. Actually, I will admit, that was a lot of weight of crying for like some guy you
あ
spent
りが
maybe
とうよ
like
アルフィノ。
a couple days with at
そ
most.
して相棒よ。
2 weeks?
2 weeks.
2 weeks?
清流フレースベルグの力を借りて
Okay.
ジャリュ
2
ー
weeks
を
is
倒
enough to
すと
fall in love.
光の戦士の名は伊達じゃないな。
I think that's the first ship I heard of. Because
I
Alphino is
see.
a total bottom. Yep.
Yeah. Also, two
But
pretty
that age
boys.
gap.
Two
is-
pretty boys with
yeah.
white hair.
私は
True.
私自身の判断
That would
で
get anybody to start a
友で
ship.
あるお前に弓を引き裂いした。なんと詫びればいいか。
よせよアイメリク。イシュガルドの民を守るための決断だろ。常に冷静に対局を見て判断できるやつだからこそ、俺はお前を信じてこれまで背中を預けてきたんだ。何より俺自身助かるだなんて思いもせず、ジャリューを道連れにすることしか考えていなかったんだしな。だからどこかの坊ちゃんみたいにメソメソするのはなしだぜ。
エステニアン殿。
Get teased.
Dude, his like
ニーズヘッグ
yeah,
に
his
体を奪われて
eyelids
から
are so dark.
おぼろげながら意識はあったんだ。
I mean, he's on like he's dying right now. He's sick, right?
Oh, that's a good
Sunken
point.
eyes.
Sunken eyes. I see. That's
そ
the
こで
effect.
感じたのはジャリューの果てしなく暗い感情だった。半身のように感じていた妹ラタトスクを人に殺された深い悲しみと絶望、そして止めどなくあふれる怨恨。そいつはまるで鏡写しにした俺の心のようだった。両親と弟をニーズヘックに殺され、復讐だけをよりどころに 竜を狩り続ける道を選んだ俺自身のな。
Not them being two sides of the same coin.
ただ奴と俺には決定的な違いがあった。こんな俺にも師匠や友人仲間ができたんだ。時に支えいさめ導いてくれる大切な存在がな。だがニーズヘッグを止める者はいなかった。それだけの違い。ほんのわずかだが果てしなく大きな差だ。奴はある意味で孤独だったのさ。邪竜の影は払われ雲海に散った。念願の復讐を果たしたわけだが俺の心は晴れちゃいない。ただあるのは全ての死を悼む心だけ。今日で竜狩りはしまいだ。教皇代行さんよ。青の竜騎士の称号は返上させてもらうぜ。
エステニア。
He's retiring.
I mean, he's been through a lot.
Understandable.
It's
喋り疲れ
justified.
たのでしょう。ですがもう大丈夫。安静にしていればじきに回復しましょう。あとはお任せを。
私もけじめをつけなければな。
雲浪における邪竜の影との激戦からしばらくしてアイメリク教は教皇代行として一つの決断を下した。1000年にわたり歴代の教皇が受け継いできた王権を放棄し共和制への移行を宣言したのである。
He finally has the power. He's the head of the republic.
Except this is like his final like statement as like head, isn't it? Like he's immediately stepping down. Like his final decision is, all right, democracy and separation of church from state. Okay.
事前の根回しの甲斐あって大きな混乱なく受け入れられた。そんな貴族院初代議長に選出されたのは共和制移行宣言と同時に教皇代理から退いたボーレル子爵ことアイメリク教であった。
All that work to like, I don't want power anymore too basically gets the highest seat of power across nobility. It really do be like that sometimes.
当初アイメリク教は
Also,
議
if
長
you're in the
就
seat of
任
power,
を
you have to do
強
all the
く
bitch
拒
work,
否してい
and
たが
people want him to do it, right?
意外なことにデュランデル伯爵が熱心に説得し承諾させたのだった。
Oh, that's the Count of Duran Duran? That's what he looks like?
Yep.
Oh, wow. All that time talking, like no,
変革の
doing
風が
quests for some count
穏
that
や
we
か
never got
に
to see, and
吹き
that's what
始
it
め
looks
てい
like.
たのである
Generic.
We only know him in name. It's okay.
Well,
I
now
don't
we know
even
what
know
he
if we've met him.
We
Yeah.
didn't meet him. This is literally the only
Yeah.
time we get to see this guy. We've ever seen this guy.
Now dragons can just chill out in the plaza.
後日行われた議
I
長
like
就
how
任
they
式
always
典には
make him
竜
like
マレム
stand
が招か
in a
れ
3/4
新たな
manner,
コー
not
ト
even
の
like
門出
full
にふさわしいも
front
のと
like
なっ
facing.
た
I mean, you're more attractive when you stand 3/4.
Like he knows that's his angle. He knows his body looks the best in a 3/4 angle.
He does.
It's so silly.
A man who's self-aware is more attractive.
I remember there was once a Roman empire that fixed
人々
everything,
は
then pieced out being
白竜
emperor
の
once
背
it
に
was
乗
done.
り
I do
蒼
remember
天
reading
の
about
空を
that
舞うア
in
イメリク
history.
教
I just
を見て
don't remember which emperor that was.
竜を狩る新時代の青の竜騎
There's
士
an
と
emperor
呼
that
び
literally was
称
like, I'm
賛
just gonna
した
fix
のだっ
everything
た
and then immediately stepped down.
Because you don't want to do the bitch work maintenance work after. You've done your job fixing the problems.
Yeah.
You've done enough. And also the life expectancy back then wasn't that long, so like
No.
you had better things to do.
Man probably hit his 20, was like, alright, time to retire. Can you still fly? I guess it's just
かく
one
して
wing.
最
You
後
can
の
still be
方
able to fly
向は
sustainably with
雲
one
の
wing.
波間
Yeah,
に消え
okay. I just wanted to
融
check.
和の粒子が新たに紡がれることとなったのである
Two wings on one side, 3 wings on another side. Like main wings, and then 2 back wings. So 7 wings in total.
It's still enough to fly.
Still enough to fly, I guess, and sustain his weight. Once, you know, he figured out all the kinks. Wow. Is this the end of Heaven's Word? Did we actually make it?
Almost.
Yeah, like every time I ask this question, I'm like, is it really gonna happen? No, it doesn't.
Not quite there. Till we see the cutscenes, the credits list is not over.
It's true. I thought we had a credit scene
Look how busy
earlier,
this man
though.
is. That was the small one, not the big one with all the side production people.
I see.
And we now find out that he was the narrator of our tale, this whole expansion.
Wasn't it made obvious though earlier? It literally says count
No,
of
it's really obvious.
count of house 4 times every time. I was like, isn't it him?
Yeah. Yes, it is. I was joking.
Yeah, that was like, at first I was like, oh, is this based in the future? And then as I got to like realize, I was like, wait, it's just this guy. So peaceful. So quiet. Very demure, very mindful. The pillars. Okay. More cutscene. I am back. Hello. I'm back in Nishgard again. He really did not want to. He really did not want to take up the head of Head of like nobility.
I mean, who wants to do work?
He really just wanted to be like, I just want to lay low and just vibe. It echoes some measure, I feel, as a hero. Yes, it does. An Archbishop's bastard at the head of the House of Lords. Who would have thunk? Still on that 3/4 angle.
If you do it, the camera knows to do it.
Yep. Oh, Estinian just completely dipped. He like left. Okay. I guess we'll see him somewhere else. Where do we gotta go next? Where am I going next? I need a crystal. Need a crystal to get to places. The pillars? Where the fuck are the pillars? That's not what I meant to click on, but okay. Oh, I needed to go back to Temp Manor. Yes, let me in. I need entry. You spoke of starting work. I do not envy him his new position. No one does. No one envies this man right now. Alright. Bless you. Oh yeah, the Ashians and Primals. We were supposed to take care of those. We still have to work on that. Right.
Yeah, they were side questing hard. Time to go back.
Like right, this whole expansion was basically a side quest. In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a selection of distant locals from the landing in Ishgard. Yippee! Nice. More cutscenes. They really said, have a lot of free time open. Which I certainly do. Who dat? Whomst are you? Oh, are you the guy from the alternate universe? The Warrior of Darkness or whatever the fuck? Ah, are you stealing the fucking eyes? Is he gonna steal the fucking eyes? He's stealing the fucking eyes! I knew it was a bad idea to just throw him down into the ground. Oh my god. What a horrible idea on our part. Everything's proceeding then, I guess. God, his ass is bloody. That thing's gonna rust, sir. Is that Alphanon's sister? The one we saw way back in the beginning of AR? I thought she wore red.
I didn't see it. In red, yes.
Yeah, but she's wearing blue in this. It's basically Alphanon's old outfit, but like shorter.
Then yeah, that's her. Yeah.
And thus did gray mist give way to azure skies. I know that's not how you say it. Man and dragon rise above, voices join in song, but beneath shrouded bouts, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. Hey! New game. New game plus. New chapter. Whee! We actually did it. Technically that's technically the end of Heaven's Ward. Technically.
Yeah.
Wow, you guys, we did it.
Now we do intro into Storm.
Play.
Whee!
We're in Storm's blood now. Wow. I have to make a new thumbnail now. Can't use this thumbnail for Heaven's Ward anymore.
I mean, I guess until you get to... You see the new area, you can use it for like one more time.
Give
One
or
more-
take.
one more
Probably
stream.
like one more FF stream.
Yeah.
Oh, we're having dinner? Alright, let's have some dinner. I haven't the foggiest what to wear. Any thoughts?
Oh,
What is
this
the
a date with
occasion?
Emily?
You would ask me. Oh, am I just gonna wear whatever I'm at liberty to wear whatever I deem appropriate? Okay. When in doubt, a man of note could do far worse than an alpine coat. Interesting. Okay. Sure. I don't think I have an alpine coat, so I'll just wear what I'm currently wearing.
I mean, we're just having dinner, right? No need to think too hard.
I don't think this is the date, is it? This is just a dinner thing.
Yeah, it's just a dinner. It's just a dinner. But you know, for people who simp, this is the date.
Yeah, I suppose so. Where does this man live? Where am I supposed to go?
Go to the Astrologium and then go more west.
Oh, okay.
East. More east. Go more
East.
Not west. East. That way. Not up.
Not
No,
up?
Over. Not that one.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
Alright.
Behind.
Oh, there it is. House Oral Steward. Not many staff members, I see. Despite being considered in quote-unquote noble house, I guess. But I mean, considering Amaric's disposition...
Right?
I mean, considering Amaric's disposition, though, it's like, it makes sense. Yeah. Oh, that is a choice in wallpaper. That is certainly something.
He is guardian. Not...
Yeah, I've noticed. Oh wow, he actually changed. Now I feel
I mean,
bad.
why would he wear clothes at home, right?
I suppose. But now I feel bad because I'm just like, I just wore like literally an outfit that I wore from like taking off a dragon's eye.
We'll pretend that we got washed up in between.
I hope so, gosh. This is totally a dinner date with some Sims.
Intentionally so, for sure, for sure.
Oh, totally.
They animated his chewing. Oh, wow.
I mean, his face got an update. It makes sense that his chewing would get an update alongside. His teeth did not get an update, though.
Teeth are hard.
Man still looks like he's wearing veneers. Bad veneers. I'm so curious, to be honest. Since he was the bastard, of a bishop. What kind of upbringing would he have had?
Noble. So you live in a noble house, but you don't really
Interact
have as
with
much money as a noble would.
Mm.
Yeah. Or power.
Mm.
Yeah.
ずっとこの地で生きてきたというのに、君の目を通してみると、まるで別世界のようだ。
I mean, he basically was living in an isolationist country for his entire life. It makes sense that, you know, he wouldn't exactly know what's going on out there. Why not join me on the next? It wasn't all sunshine and lemon cakes. I like the third one.
Oh, I want lemon cake now. I should make some.
Lemon cake sounds great, actually.
もっとすまない。軽んじるつもりはないんだ。
But lemons are so expensive.
その
I
旅
miss
路に
having access to a
困
lemon
難
tree.
や苦悩があったからこそ、君はそれほど強いのだろう。
Can't you just stop by your parents and just grab some lemons? Or did they cut it down? Or is it...
Oh, they still have it.
君に助けられて、今やっとこの国は真の変革を迎えることができた。だが、共和制への移
Water
行
was
で
a
す
good
ら
idea.
変革の
Especially
たっ
after
た一
eating
歩に過ぎない。
salty fish.
こ
I
れからの
realized, I
石
guess
狩
that's
では
cannibalism on my part,
制度の
but
面
it's
のみ
fine.
ならず、民一人一人が変わらねば
It's
な
for
らない時期を
sustenance.
迎えるはずだ。
Desperate
私
times
の
call
生き
for
ているう
desperate
ち
measures.
に果たして安定するものか。先が見えない道だが、戦いに散った者のためにも進んでいこう。何よりこの目には今も邪竜に向かって進む君の背中がしかと焼き付いているのだ。それを追わずに立ち止まることなどできるはずがないだろう。今新設された議会では
It's interesting
他
how
国
they
とどのよう
decided
に
to
協力
update
関係
the
を築く
graphics
べ
on
き
the
か
wallpaper.
議論が進め
Of
られて
all
いる。
things in this
無論
room.
当面は
The wallpaper
国内の
It's
平
easy
定
to
が
have
最
a
優先ではある
2D
が、
high image
さっ
quality,
きの合
that's
同
it.
演習に
But
つい
then
ての
everything
恩
else you
も
have to
ある。
update the models themselves,
できることから
which would be
協
too
力
much
をして
work.
いきた
I
い。
suppose.
他ならぬ
Everything
君に
else,
も
also with how low lighting
君
this
に報いること
area
が
is, everything
暁だ
else
けでな
looks
く
like
三国
the quality is still
ひいて
holds
は
up.
エオルスヤへの
Yeah.
恩返しになるだろう。
Except Americ's outfit. God, those frills are so pixelated.
Oh, we also lowered
信じて
the
疑わないほどの
texture
ことを
setting on your
We
君
did
は
do
やり遂
that.
げてくれたということだ。
So it might be just because we lowered the
本
settings
当に
We did do that.
too.
ありが
But
とう。
also, I think his outfit is also just that old and has not been updated.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, his face is still fine. Face card, you know, is still fine.
Wow, fruit.
That emote was like a while back.
But it was appropriate.
It was appropriate because we
ところで、
won. We did the
これ
thing.
は
We finished
議長
Heaven's
として
Ward
ではなく
technically.
ごく個人的な興味なのだが、
May I ask a personal question?
君はこれからどうするつもりだ。暁としての目的というより、君自身の思いを聞かせてくれないか。
お食事中失
Oh,
礼いたします。
we never got to learn.
フォルタン家の何かあったのか。
はそちらの英雄殿に至急お伝えすることがあり、無礼を承知で案内していただきました。
Well, that's unfortunate.
先ほどサンクレット様が負傷したお仲間を連れ、フォルタン伯爵邸に駆け込んでいらっしゃったのです。アルフィノ様とタタル様が手当てに当たっておいでですが、あまり状態がよろしくないらしく、至急いらしてほしいとのことです。
Interrupted our date.
Cock blocked. How unfortunate.
私も行こう。手を貸せることがあるかもしれない。
You know, at least he's really nice about it. He's like, I'll spend time with you regardless of the circumstances. That's a green
Yep.
flag right there if I ever heard of one.
Yeah. Setting good role
ここ
model.
からはかの伯爵の回顧録には綴られない物語。終わりは始まり。英雄と呼ばれた冒険者はこうしてまた歩み出した。彼方に広がる新たな戦いの舞台へと、まるで世界に導かれるように。
Alright. Time to go inside.
What? 一体。彼女はアリゼ、アルフィノ様の双子の妹君さ。やられたよ、闇の戦士たちだ。
Yeah,
バルコン
honestly,
ネストで
with
の
their
式
eyes
典の
closed,
後、
they look the
連中
same.
の足取りを追っていた。
Yeah.
国営の森で
Yeah.
闇の戦士に狙われたアリゼ様を助けてな。彼女も別の線から連中に疑念を
I
抱い
forgot
て
she wears blue
独
in the
自に追
beginning
跡を
too.
続けていたらしい。
So much of her like current merch is like all red. Anytime I see promotional artwork of her, so I'm like, oh, she's red.
奴らの一味に強襲
Oh,
された
because。they get an outfit update in the next
アリ
expansion.
ゼ様
Yeah.
は
I kind of assumed that. I was like, ah, she probably gets the red outfits at some point so that people can, you know, help differentiate between the two.
It was more of they chose different paths. So for her style of fighting, red was more passionate. She's a red mage, essentially.
こちらは構わ
Ah, I
ない。しか
see.
し
And then Alphino is more of a
Scholar, right? Summoner?
blue-black mage.
Oh.
Summoner.
応急処置は
Kind
施し
of,
ました
Alize is more of the summoner
今す
too.
ぐに命を落とすようなことはないでしょうですが症状
Yeah,
が収ま
Alphino
ら
is
ず
more of a support, while
衰弱し
Alize
きっ
is
てい
more
る
of a DPS.
Makes sense. Gay son, lesbian daughter. Very,
Yes.
very that.
妹アリゼは私と同じ祖父ルイゾアが命を懸けて守ったエオルゼアを見定め救うためにやってきたのです。しかしこの地で見たのは人同士のいさかいや欺瞞と綺麗事ばかりにも思える政治。彼女はひどく怒り悩んでいました。そしてそういった問題に関わろうとする私や暁と距離を置いた。彼女は彼女なりのやり方でエオルゼアの明日を模索すると言っていました。きっと今回もそのために闇の戦士を。アイメリク卿、彼女は暁の一員ではありませんがエオルゼアを救いたいという思いを共にする仲間。何より私の大事な妹なのです。どうか彼女の治療にご助力いただけないでしょうか。
断る理由があるものか。治癒士を手配し最善を尽くさせよう。彼女を神殿騎士団病院へ。院長のエーベル殿に事情を説明し治療に当たってくれ。責任は私が負うと伝えてくれていい。
待って、あなたたちに 話さなきゃいけないことが。闇の戦士はアシエンと結託してる。万神を討伐して回っているのも企みの一環よ。次はゼルファトルの地で万神ガルーダを再召喚させると言っていた。倒すためにわざとね。どうか万神ガルーダの再召喚を、奴らの企みを阻止して。私、他の賢人の皆さんにも連絡してくるです。
サンクレット殿、病室までアリセイ殿に付き添っていただけるだろうか。毒を特定するために証言をお願いしたい。
ああ、了解した。
Well, that's not ominous at all.
I am back to primals.
Yep, we are back to primals and Ashian. Ooh, a spaghetti carbonara, scrambled eggs, and eggnog we can all take. And I'll get silver picket.
If you don't have food in your inventory, you should probably take the food for the EXP boost when we do levelings and stuff.
I have like 15
that's plenty.
bobs of food.
Yeah, you can take the
chat
money.
chocobos. Yeah, I was like, I bought a ton of food and I'm only halfway through it, so. Oh, another cutscene!
They were right. Back-to-back cutscenes.
Ooh. Considering Ishgarcha is a border, they have an invested interest in it. Oh, yeah, they literally just came out of what, two to three different like wars back to back.
Yup.
Yeah, they can't afford to take another hit. We're gonna go back to it. That should be something, I guess. Cool. Free cannon and fodder. Okay. I'm gonna take some sips of water before we get fully into this next quest. Oh, hey. Let's get into this. Gotta go to Camp Dragonhead first. Where that? I always forget where that is. Okay, onwards! Okay, so we just need to walk through things. Awesome, cool.
Yes.
Okay, I should be able to fly here.
Yes, we can.
Woo! I love this freaky.
Cute.
Best Gong Chug
It was
collab I
worth the
ever
gong
participated.
chug.
Yeah, I was like best Gong Chug collab I participated in. Skateboards back and sitting down. Hey Toby, welcome back. Hope you had a good lurk. Oh, you are so up close and personal. Oh god.
How was it you decision?
I didn't mean for that to happen. Okay. Zelfatol. New duty. Yippee!
Yippee! You gonna heal us still?
Yeah, I really gotta remember how to do White Mage.
Got it.
It's gonna
Right,
be
can we-
It's gonna be brutal, but it's fine. Oh, there comes our DPS. Last DPS coming in.
Let's get this. Ooh, pretty.
Yeah, that is a nice balloon. I don't house, estate, building,
Object?
object. Unsure. We will find out though. Very soon. Alright, onwards. 3 out of 4 of us have matching outfits. Cute.
Wow, they're okay.
They're going for it.
Okay, they're running.
Okay, they stopped. New path. Onward. Onward.
Oh.
Oh.
Need that. Sorry, good sir.
Oh, he's running it. He's running it. Oh, they're running me. Oh, yeah, I didn't. Probably. Wait, where are we stopping? Here? Okay, great.
Here.
It's her. Oh. And mini boss. Loading mini boss. He's not even facing the area.
In the tank.
Oh no, when we walked up, he wasn't even facing us then. That's why I thought it was funny. Oh, two of them now. Tons of them now.
I feel like these dungeons got easier.
This feels a little too easy. I will agree with that.
I feel like the last couple were harder than what we're doing now.
Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. I'm a little bit confused. I guess it's because it's like the first quest for this.
And the new expansion.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
'Cause maybe they considered like, okay, if it's been a while since anyone played, we have to like maybe, you know, give them a
Dumb it down.
refresher. Just a refresher for new people, for people just coming back in, or people who are skipping and
Yeah.
starting.
Yeah.
Cool. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I don't remember how to play White Mage at the moment. Oh, this works out for me. Oh, we're still running.
Said we're going.
I thought he was gonna stop at the square. He kinda did. Bone key. Someone pick up the bone key? No one picked up the bone key!
The bone key?
I was
You can pick it up, you know? Always an option.
This way you go. Or, oh, the treasure
Oh, we
coffer.
wanted the treasure chest. You know I'm gonna greed all this gear.
Oh, I'm totally not getting that here. It's fine. It's not like I even have a class.
I mean, you
Oh,
know.
it's all classes.
turn
Never
it
mind.
into-
It's all classes.
Yeah.
Technically, I get it. but I think my chances are very unlikely. I rolled a 4.
Yeah, you're probably.
See. Hi, Nari. Oh, interesting monster. The Toli Kila. Don't even like range. Too easy. Oh no, you jinxed it? Oh, it's fine still. Things are still fine.
Easy clap.
Yeah, it's fine still, Tofi. I say as I get pushed over to the spikes.
It's okay, we're still alive. That's all that matters.
No one died.
No one died.
That's not it. I didn't want to click on the map. Wait, did I actually get the choker of slaying? Oh, I got a 34. That's fine. I mean, it's not amazing. Still better than everyone else's chances, I guess.
You rolled higher than us. That's all that matters.
Win is a win. Where are we going? Oh, we need the airstone first.
Ooh. That's cute.
Zipline. That's fun. Oh, that's starting soon. I'm just gonna snooze that real quick. I think we'll be done in the next 5. Hopefully. Before next ad break. I have no idea how long this dungeon is. Oh, we're almost done. We are almost done. whirlwind, whirlwind. Nice. And then last but not least, who dat?
You doing some clipping, Toby?
Oh, guess who appears to be doing some clipping tonight? Oh. Ayo? What are you clipping, though?
Yeah, what are you clipping? Or who's clipping? Who's clipping who?
I have not done very many clips tonight. A lot of them are supposed to be. I'll try to get your latest Smash stream too. Wait, you're clipping VODs? Oh shit.
Oh, doing actual work.
Oh, Gamba. As someone who edits many of their own things, Gamba, that's all I can say. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I got some shits I've been wanting to do. Well, thank you for the clips, Sai. If you do decide to clip me, I look forward to seeing them. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, not again. I'm aware. Unfortunately, Dome is up. Hooray for Dome.
Dome is a great skill.
Dome is a lovely skill. We appreciate Dome. Oh, that's an awkward area. Aim, 10.6k points, nice. Also, essentially, I've been rotting in a room lately, and I've been trying to be more productive. I feel that. I get that. As someone who is chronically at home, I understand that feeling. I too was trying to be productive today, and I think I did a good job at it. Oh, hey. Look at that. Did we win? We did.
Fun.
Nice. Oh, great timing for our ad break.
Just a dime.
Okay, we're gonna take a quick breaky break. I think there's a cutscene after this. Well, we're about to find out. If there's a cutscene, I will snooze. If there's no cutscene, no need to snooze. There's a cutscene. Okay.
どうにか万神ガルーダの完全な消化
think it should take.
ともかくここを
Zhao,
脱出し
hi
よ
from
う。
Japan.
騎兵たちが退路を確保
Konnichiwa.
してくれているんだ。
Nihon How is Japan treating you, Zhao?
ああ、こいつは驚いた。まさか先手を打たれるなんてな。
You're proud of me being productive. Thank you, thank you. Topi, hi Alpharad. I mean Alphanon. That is what I was watching actually the other day. Or actually I'm still watching the YouTube video to this day of the person who's trying to memorize all 1,000 Pokemon. It's Alpharad.
闇の戦士たち。
Zhao, Japan is good. Are you guys just vibing right now? Not traveling?
私の毒矢で仕留めなかったっけ？おかしいな。
Ranger of Darkness.
案内人さんよ。こいつはどういうことだ。まさ
Of all
か
the classes.
奴らのために時間を稼いだわけじゃねえだろうな。
Topi, you need to finish that video actually. It's long. It's like 50 minutes. I'm almost. I think I just hit like
この
the
様
40
子
minute
は
mark.
どのみちバンシンガルーダ最小艦の準備は整いきっていなかったの
You
でし
just
ょ
got back from walking around.
私たちは予定通りに到着した。
Nice.
しかし
Get in those steps.
彼らの方がなお
Like
早かったと
20k
いうだ
steps
け
when
で
you're on
す。
vacation, right?
20k step when you're in Japan, especially.
まずいぞ。
Resting before going to Universal.
私たち
Ooh,
だけ
have
で
fun at Universal.
彼ら全員を相手取るのは分が悪すぎる。
Go to the One Piece stuff. That's my recommendation.
ああ、そういうこと。
Also, it's raining.
今日だ。
Oh,
いや、
that's a.
Is it warm rain or cool rain? I
よく
was-
似て
It's
るね。
October, so I mean, it's like a 50-50, isn't it?
んじゃ、こっちの子も二度と私たちの邪魔できないようにお仕置きしとかなくっちゃね。
やめておけ、ジャルマレ。あまり予定外を増やすと白方への野郎の作戦に支障をきたす。
Also, Topi, what do you mean by what dance? You mean the victory dance? The victory dance is just the victory dance anytime you know.
前回俺たちを取り逃がした
you finish
甘ったれにしちゃ頑張ったみたいじゃねえか。
君たちは本当にアシエ
Yes,
ンの
victory
協力者
dance.
なのか。
Yeah, it's like the default victory
な
dance.
ぜ目的は何なんだ。
I haven't changed it. I haven't really felt the need to change
いい
it.
ぜ。俺たちを出し抜いた褒美にその質問にだけ答えてやる。
Zhao, you got something at the FF14 cafe that you might want to
太古の昔
do something with. I
光たる
presume?
ハイデ
You're
リン
gonna
が
finish that sentence?
力を増しすぎた闇ゾディアークを封じる際に
No, he's
共
just
造
gonna
の世界
torment
が
us
生じ
by
たっ
not
て話は
finishing
知ってるか。
That you might want. That I by you do you mean myself? Lillian?
ああ、
Both?
ここが原初世界で
Also,
他に
my
13
character
の
looks
共
like a
造世
Tokyo
界が
Ghoul
あり、
character as a
それぞれ
compliment
に光と
It
闇の
does.
力
The
が
code
封じられ
really
ている
does.
と。
that I want.
そうだ。
Also, Kingly? Who's
そして俺たち
Kingly?
はその共造世界第一世界の
I don't think I'm Kingly, so maybe I don't
Hikari no
want
kago
it.
を受けし者さ。
Maybe it's not for me. Damn, that's unfortunate.
Kingly? What?
It's autocorrect. It went through autocorrect. Oh,
光
what
と
happened
闇
to
の
my
力は
tracking?
全ての世界に平等に封じられたわけじゃない。
Oh, it stuttered.
俺たちの世界は特に光の力が強かった。故に俺たちは比類なき力を得て闇を払った。アシエンはもちろん俺たちの世界を脅かすありとあらゆる闇をな。その結果どうなったと思う？強くなりすぎた光の力が氾濫し、俺たちの第一世界は今まさに完全な無となりかけてるのさ。
そんな話を
Balance.
信じろというのか。
Balance is really important. Oh, I need to sneeze this again.
What?
Oh, oops. That was a lot. That was a lot of words that we just skipped.
俺たちは光の氾濫から故郷を救うため、かつての旧敵アシエンと手を組み、この原初世界に渡ってきた。俺たちの故郷を救う唯一の方法は、この世界でアーダー、つまり霊災を起こすこと。そして次元の壁を壊し、第一世界を原初世界に統合する。
世界の統合。しかしそれは本当に救いなのか。統合された方の世界は、第一世界はどうなる。
That's a good point. Make this
追加
point.
の質問はなしだぜ。
He doesn't know. He doesn't know, so he can't answer. He's just
正義の味方を
just
気取
gonna
りた
hope
い
for
な
the
ら
best by invading
指を
our
加え
world.
て生還してな。
Oh boy.
何も知らない
Uh,
甘ったれどもが。
oh, there they go.
あなたも闇の戦士の仲間なのか。
Oh, there he goes. Tension, conflict, new antagonist. You know what their issue reminds me of though? It reminds me a lot of the light antagonists that were in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. That's what that reminds me of.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see it.
Yeah. It's like, oh, the light became evil. It's like, that's a very Yu-Gi-Oh! GX plotline. Ugh. Also, I'm surprised there's something at the FF14 cafe that I particularly want, considering even though I went to the Akiba one, I think the only thing I ended up keeping from that was a White Mage coaster. I gave Lillian the Yestola coaster, I think. I can't remember if I asked for it or if I just got it. No, it was part of a gacha. It came as a gacha, actually. So actually, that was technically the harder coaster to get. The White Mage coaster was easy. It was Yestola that was actually a gacha roll.
I didn't know it was such hard to get.
I mean, it was just luck between myself and the other person I went with. It's like, okay, well, we're ordering 4 drinks. 2 of those drinks are just classes, so they're gonna come with coasters automatically, and the other 2 drinks would come with character coasters. So it was gonna be like that was gonna be a gacha. I don't even remember what the other person got. I just remember like I opened mine and it was just stolen. I'm like, great. I have a souvenir for Lillian. That's all I thought when I opened it. I'm like, I haven't played the game yet, but I do know you have an underlord of Yestola.
Have so many figures of Yestola, so it makes sense.
I know. That's why I was like, I know who this is at least. I was like, okay, this works out.
I guess also she appears in other games, so she's one of the more recognizable characters.
Yeah. Pray that Yestola thigh. I mean, it is a pretty good thigh, honestly.
She has good proportions overall.
She has very good proportions overall. It makes sense that she is best girl. Time to get out of the snow. I see. Okay. Well, I am to accept teleportation offer. Still can't accept teleportation offer? Okay, finally. I want to go back to Japan again. Is it nice at this time of year, Zhao? Is October good? Also, Leihito, I think if you're still here, I'd be interested to know if your area of Japan is nice. If the weather is good. Well, actually, I am curious if Kansai is nice during this time of year, because I've never been to Kansai. I've only been to Kanto and nowhere else. So it actually would be nice to know, like, is the weather viable for myself in Kansai? Is it something I would enjoy? Or am I better off going a different time of year? Oh yeah, ad's gonna start.
Fall is better anyway.
Fall is typically better across, like, all regions, but, like, I mean, Zhao did say it was raining.
Yeah, but it's not gonna be raining the entire time you're there. It's just like maybe
That's
1 or
true.
2 days, right?
If the only time it'd be raining that bad is summer. On that note, before we continue, I no longer can snooze. So we do have to go into an ad break, and I will use that time to use the restroom. So, any questions about Japan, we will revisit after this quick ad break. Yeah. See y'all in a bit. we are back. I see there was some confusion earlier.
Fusion.
Yeah, I'm reading in chat to Opie. There was some no more confusion, and Ja was saying what happened. What do you mean what happened? We went on a break. Did stuff get cut off before we went on break?
I don't think so. We went on break pretty clearly, right?
Yeah, ad
Before the
started.
scene.
Ad
Yeah.
started, and I was like, oh, ad's about to start. We're gonna take a break, and then we'll get back into discussions about Nippon, Japan, Japanese. Was not made apparent enough? If so, apologies.
Or maybe there's something that happened that we didn't notice.
There might have been. I have no idea. If someone would love to fill us in on the context, that would be greatly appreciated. Otherwise, proceed. We'll proceed as usual. Oh, Yostola's here. Speaking of Yostola, Yostola's here
Yeah.
too now.
They're all here. Or most of them. They're
Yeah.
coming slowly.
Yeah. Also, we talked about this earlier off stream, but I do think when my door is closed, it does get warmer in here. Heat just builds up.
For sure.
Yep. Like process of elimination has determined that yes, that theory is true. When I close my door, my room becomes much warmer.
迷惑をかけてしまってごめんなさい。
Because there's no airflow.
あなたも
Also, your PC is just like
先陣を切っ
massive
て
heat sink,
ゼルファ
right?
トルに乗り込んでくれたと聞いたわ。
Yes.
Yeah.
本当にありがとう。顛末は聞いてるわ。そちらは最小感を止めることができたの。
闇の戦士たちがアシエンと密会しているところは俺もアリゼイ様と共に目撃している。しかし別の世界を救うために動いていたとはそんな話信じられるのか。
逆さの塔で星の代弁者としてミンフィリアが語ったことともそう言わないように思える。全くの嘘ではないだろう。
アリゼ様はどうして闇の戦士の追跡を
Dude, I just realized there's so many white-haired characters
私なりにエオルゼアを知るため
in the Scions of the Dawn.
暁や英雄の話は風の
It's
噂
like
と
if
も
they're
聞いたわ
Or pale blonde. Yeah.
pale blondes or
けれど最
or
近
white-haired characters.
別の気になる
I
噂を
am not helping in that
イシュガルド
demographic
動乱の
either.
裏で
I'm
各地の
increasing
晩
that
神を倒し
demographic
ている
exponentially.
別の英雄たちがいると。
それが闇の戦士たちだったということか。そして噂を追っていった君は闇の戦士とアシエンの関係を知った。
White hair proves that they're the main characters. You know, that's a good point. Actually, I hadn't considered that. That explains why Cloud and Sephiroth are as famous as they are.
その通りよ。
しかし彼らが霊災を引き起こすために動いているとして万神を召喚させあえて倒すという行為にどんな意味が。
What time is it? Okay. We'll go for a little
今
bit longer.
晩
for
神
calling
を
it.
続けざまに倒された各地の蛮族たちは
Just thought I
警戒
should
を
make
強
that
め
also
より強い状態
mention
で
that
晩神
scene.
を召喚しようとしてるわ。
Don't want to catch anyone off guard or
イシュガル
anything.
ドがニーズヘッグを撃ったことも彼らにとっては人への恐怖を煽る事実に過ぎない。
For a good 3
みんな
hours. Yeah.
We have hit
自
the
分た
3
ち
hour
を守
30 minute
るために
mark.
必死になってるのよ。
So we'll probably go for another 30 or so.
力が力を渇望させる。
Huh? Ending so early?
恐
What
怖
are
と憎
you
悪の連鎖。
I have work tomorrow, bruh.
redeeming my neck, my back? Thank you for the redeem. I think I've been stretching almost every
それこ
like
そが
every
連中
hour
の狙い。
offhand.
アシエンが不安を焚きつけて晩神召
I
喚を
stretched
促す
actually
一方
just
で
before
闇の戦士
I
が
got
それを
back
倒
from
して
break.
回る。
I was like, oh wow, my body
力への渇
really
望が
wanted to
連鎖して
stretch today.
いずれ既存の
And I
神
did
では
not
太刀打ちできないと悟れば新たな神をも呼ぶだろうとアシエンは言っていたわ。
Ah!
見過ごせないわね。
Okay.
俺とアリゼ様の
It's
集め
only
た
3.
情
It's
報
3
によ
your
ると
time. It's
万
not
神召
3
喚に
over
必要なクリ
here.
スタルは
You're in
アシエンにたぶら
Japan.
かされた人
Also,
間
isn't
の
that
手
kind
で
of late for
召喚者に
Universal?
提供されている
What time are you going to Universal then? Are you just doing an
その
evening
経
day
路を暴い
pass
て
or
叩け
something?
ば加速する負の連鎖を
You know what I
一時的に
learned
せ
was
よ
really
止められる
interesting at Tokyo Disney? You can buy an evening pass.
そ
And
れ
it's
なら
like $30.
私はクルルと一緒にゼルファトルの追加調査に行って
I
くる
am
わ。
guesstimating because I don't
私たち
remember
の
how much it
力であれ
costs.
ば
But you can
新た
literally
な事
just
実も見
pay
つかる
for
か
a
もしれ
half
ない
day at Disney in Japan, which I thought was kind of nice.
こちらも
Especially for
最
people
近
who
召
like
喚が
live
行わ
close
れたと
enough
いう
to just be like,
グ
I
ラ
want
ースの
to
使う付
go
近
to
を調査し
Disneyland after work,
流通を
but I don't
洗
want
う
to pay $100 for a ticket.
良いのですかアイメリク卿。
You can't do too many things then
No.
if you only do a half day, because the
Ashen
lines are still
to,
ridiculously long.
No,
父の
but
件で
like,
朝
for
から
someone
の
who
因
lives in
縁がある
Chiba,
から
they
な
probably could just come back the next
何より
day and just get
今
another
や
half
我が
day
国は
pass
エ
and
オル
finish
セア
up
同盟
$30
whatever.
軍の一員なのだ
per ride? That's
この地に降
expensive.
りかかる脅威と
$30 per. I don't
共
think
に
it's
戦
per
う責務
ride. I think you can at
I
least.
mean, but it's like you could
我
probably
々
do
は
two, 'cause it's like an
万神召喚
hour
に
wait
関す
per
る知識
ride
に乏し
normally
い
still.
At
可能であ
Tokyo
れば
Disney,
現人
when
ども
I
の
since
知
I
恵
was
を
there
借りたい
from
のだが
opening to
だったら
I think I
俺
was
が
there
つこ
opening to almost closing.
うよろし
No,
くお
I
願い
left
しま
like
すよ
10
アイメリ
no.
ク卿
I think we left a little early. I think at least 2 hours before closing. I'd say okay, so there is one thing to
私た
consider
ちも行こ
is
う。
the fact that if you go
万
to
神召
Tokyo
喚に
Disney
関する
Sea,
動向を
it
追
is
っている
not
ウリエンジを尋ねれば
ADA friendly.
別の糸口もつか
It
めるか
has
もしれない。
there is no consideration for wheelchair users.
待って、
Because I was
私も
going
連
with
れて行って
somebody who was a wheelchair user.
もう体は動くし、
And
絶対に足手まといには
the
ならない
main
から。
concern they had was, oh, this person's a wheelchair user. We need to go through a
Arize.
full pamphlet
君は
of like regulations to ensure that they consent to getting on this ride before they go on it. And like basically that
Yeah.
wastes so much time.
Tomo ni
Like
iko.
you can't even get in line before you go
それ
through
が
that spiel.
君の見つけた道
And
なら
so
ば
Every
that
ride?
every ride. Every ride. So knowing like that was what we were gonna expect with every ride, that then limited the number of rides we were going to go get on exponentially. So I think in total I only got on like 4 rides?
That's barely anything. Holy cow.
Watched
Okay.
2 shows?
That's barely anything.
Yeah, I mean, especially because, like, as somebody who's been to, not trying to flex, but as somebody who's been to Disneyland multiple times, I have been able to get on at least 20 rides in the span of 2 days and watch 3 shows. And that's between, like, myself and one other person. That other person being my mom. My mom and me are very efficient about our time at Disneyland. So... And the thing is that in America, maybe it's not a good thing that they do this, but if you're a wheelchair user, most of the time they're like, oh, you're a wheelchair user? Okay, just use the back entrance. We have ramps in the back entrance. Just come through. Like, that's really how they do it. Because I've also gone to Disneyland with a wheelchair user in the past, in America, and all they say is, oh, just go in.
I mean, that's a good thing because you spent so much time navigating through the crowds. Like, they're already waiting to navigate through crowds. I
Yeah.
think it's fair.
It's like, on one hand, America might be a little bit too lax, but they do have ADA in mind, whereas Japan, they do not have wheelchair users in mind at all, and they still have like regulations and like requirements they want to like get your consent for before you even get in line. And that's not even factoring the fact that this person, the wheelchair user, was a non-native English speaker and cannot speak Japanese. So it was a telephone game of myself translating into then my friend translating for this other person. So we lost minutes, precious minutes. So just for a warning, you know, if you ever go to Disneyland and you are disabled, you may find yourself having to talk to people before you even get into line about consenting to regulations, about, you know, emergency exits and whatnot. Yeah. I would say Tokyo Disney, though, is like, it's okay. Like, there's a reason why Disneyland is Disneyland, and I'll put it at that. I think it's very... Like, there's some things about Tokyo Disneyland I thought that was really nice. And I think that was more like a culture thing of like, oh, it's interesting how, what type of demographics show up to Tokyo Disney Sea versus Disneyland. But that's not really an observation about like, or an opinion about the rides. That's an opinion about the culture and the people there. I will say though, actually one thing I thought was kind of jarring was everything that is Disney-esque, and when it comes to music, it's better in English. It's not good in Japanese. Show production is also much better in America than in Japan. This is just my opinion for Disney Sea, though. I can't say for regular Disney Tokyo Disney. I didn't go to regular Tokyo Disney, but this is my opinion about Tokyo Disney Sea. It's also really great if you're a couple. It's a really nice location if you're a couple. If you're going with someone, that's your SO,
got it. So
or you have a coordinated group wearing coordinated outfits. It's great. Like, they're really big on those there. Or both. You're a couple and you coordinate your outfits.
Duly noted.
Yeah. So that the pair of friends that we have who are going to Japan, I'm pretty certain if they went to Tokyo Disney Sea, they're gonna have fun later this year.
Oh yes.
Yes.
They're gonna be
yes.
cute as fuck.
They're gonna go all out if they go to Tokyo Disney Sea.
They're not even going to the Tokyo area though, I don't think.
I think they are. I thought they were.
Oh.
I don't remember.
For some reason I thought they were going to a entirely different area.
I really don't remember. Oh, wait, is this? Waking Sands. So I can just... Oh, it's Vesper Bay. Okay. I thought so. Translated lyric singing often doesn't work well. It's not that per se, Fruit. It's like something about the... You know how... I guess like with Disneyland, there's certain vibes in music that they like to use that doesn't translate as... Like, it doesn't sound as good in Japanese, if that makes sense. In my personal opinion. Like, there's certain types of, I think, corniness that just don't read well in the Japanese language. And Disneyland has a type of corniness that reads well in English, but not so much in Japanese for some reason. I think it's also because... I'm like, I had to think about this. Mickey was weird. I will say that. Mickey sounded weird in Japanese. It was jarring. He just didn't... Like, it's like the same laughter, but speaking was so different. Now I want to listen to Make a Man Out of You from Mulan in Japanese. See, that's where things are a little different. Princess songs, I might actually be okay. Or some. I guess it depends on who's working on the production.
I think it's who's working on the production.
Yeah.
That can really make it.
Topi, you've heard it in Chinese before? I hope it's good in Chinese at least. Yeah, because I actually remember, like, Frozen songs in Japanese weren't actually that bad. I thought some of them were pretty solid. But that's like multiple people's job to make it good. It's like, well, first you have production, making the sound. Then you have whoever writes the original lyrics, in this case, like for Frozen, it's English. And then you have localization. And that's I think the person who might have the hardest job is having to make it sound good in another language, and then comes the singer who probably has the second hardest job of like, well, time to make your voice sound just as good as the original. Hope you do well.
That's a lot to live up to actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah. Jackie Chan did it in the Chinese dub. Whew. I didn't realize he was in Mulan.
Jackie Chan was in Chinese Mulan?
You know, on one hand, I see it so easily. On the other hand, I'm
Jackie
surprised.
Chan.
Mulan. Wait, that means he plays Shang. Well, technically no. There's lots of singers and make a man out of you.
Oh wait, I did know this. Yeah, no.
I didn't.
Yeah, no. You'd recognize it immediately, his voice, yeah.
I didn't. I'm today years old. Also, I just realized Nari came in my room at some point and completely barged open the door.
Oh, yep, I can hear you.
Yeah.
It must have been recent.
It was like literally maybe in the last few minutes. I mean, she didn't even do anything. She literally just opened the door and then left.
I mean, that's what cats do.
I guess so. Dark, what up? Hey.
Hello, hello. Oh, Jackie Chan can actually sing. What?
He's pretty good at singing from what I've heard. It late, but you wanted to say hi? Hello, yeah, totally. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, if we're only gonna be here for a bit, no worries, it happens. But to everybody who sticks around for the long run, we always appreciate you. We are gonna call it pretty soon as well, so I think once we hit around the 4-hour mark, that's when we'll call it.
Yeah. I don't have the stamina like you do to stream for 6, 8, 10 hours.
You're going to have to. I haven't streamed for 10 hours before. I've only streamed for 8.
I feel like I would just do more streams, but like short 2-3 hour streams and call it a day.
I see.
I don't know about doing long full day streams. I like touching grass a bit too much.
I think it's just like, it's not that I don't like touching grass, it's just I forget about touching grass.
I know. I would literally go out, finish touching grass, and come back, and you're still going, and I'm like, oh, it's still going.
I lose track of time really easily.
No, it's a good thing. You're having fun.
Yeah.
What's grass? It's what is grass?
To my understanding,
Molecules.
it's a green. It is a green plant.
What happens when you type in what is grass? What? I can't type. What is grass? According to Google, grass is a flowering plant that is a member of the Poaceae family and is characterized by the following features. It's herbaceous. It's a monocotyledonous, parallel leaf venation. It flowers in 3 parts. Okay, has a fibrous root and has a wind-dispersed pollen. I didn't know.
No, none of that.
Has flowers?
None of that.
Yes,
it has flowers.
Grass flowers?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess weeds, right? Yeah, weeds. Yeah. Yeah, but like, I guess it's because I'm used to like seeing lawn grass, and
that's
most
like
people
clean
cut
cut
it
grass.
before they start
Yeah, that's
flowering.
clean cut
Yeah.
grass. That's just people making their artificial ideals of grass. That's not wild grass. That's domesticated grass.
Oh, well, I'm used to domesticated grass. I'm a city girl, you know. I don't go out into the wild.
Honestly, I probably touched more grass when I used to live in a city than now.
That's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Something we can't touch? We can touch grass.
Grass.
We'll just get burned a little bit, you know.
Oh, well, I mean,
Can't
I'm
be
just
that
gonna...
extroverted for too long.
I'm just gonna end up sneezing up a storm, but, you know, it happens.
I'm actually allergic to most types of grass, so I definitely need to medicate if I'm going to be touching grass.
At least, like, I don't break out into hives or get itchy like some people. impossible. Some people I know can, like, that happens, and it's just, I can't imagine that. I don't think I could do that. Topi, thank you for the hydrate. To not hydrate.
I'm standing where the dude you need to find next is.
Okay. I haven't accepted. I have to speak to Alphanon first, though.
He's right there, yeah. You'll find
Dorkido, you touched the grass once and got married for hand-holding him. Congrats on your marriage. To grass.
For a moment, I think like you married grass, and I'm all like, wait.
The seeds
you
were
married a
planted.
plant?
That's why. That's why. Which way am I supposed to go? That's not it. Oh, I can fly in this area. Totally forgot.
Yeah.
Pole bowling. Hello. Gasp. What do you mean gasp? Oh, he just ran. Well, that's rather inconvenient. Alright, I guess
Down
I'll
below?
ride on the black chocobo instead. Your mount can no longer fly higher. It's time. Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, this way. Somewhere this way.
Found it. It's under the bridge.
Oh.
Under the stairs.
Ah, found them.
He's hiding. Pretty good at hiding. It's taking us a hot
Far
minute.
away. I'm not a. Are you gonna
Oh.
run again? Again. He is just gonna run again.
It's pretty fun to play hide and seek in this game. We should try it one day.
Ooh. Yeah, that's cool. That would be kind of fun.
Yeah. Though we should probably get more people for it.
Yeah.
One day. One day when we have more friends to play this game with.
I know people who do play this game. Other people.
Yeah.
It's just I don't play.
But we're
with
never
them.
on the same server. Yeah, we probably have to wait before they open data center transfers again.
Mm.
To be able to play with them.
He keeps going and going and going. He keeps running.
Running.
There you go. Oh, cutscene.
He's scared.
Understandable.
He's just a baby.
What to do. Well, if you keep running around this area, you're certainly gonna get found. I come in peace, only to talk, speak, say, talk, but please do not hurt me, hurt me.
Oh, he's terrified, for sure.
Although, I mean, he's like a kid. He could easily give one a bruised knee. Is he wearing 2 eye patches? Is this pirate wearing 2 eye patches?
Oh, no.
Or is that a face marking? That just looks like an eye patch.
He's wearing 1 eye patch.
Okay.
But it's getting pretty close to his other eye, yeah.
The face markings are definitely very close to his eye. They're like, those face markings that you wear in football so that you don't get sun in your eyes. I don't know what those are called. But that's what they're meant to do.
Oh, you mean those black stripes?
Yeah,
that
that's
they
what
put
they're
on their face?
Yeah, that's what that's meant to do.
Oh.
It's supposed to help block against sunlight. Because you can't wear shades. It's not viable. There's already so much headgear.
Yeah, that's eye damage for sure. That's face damage.
There's already so much headgear. Is Lillian gonna teach people about grass when she starts streaming? I don't know, Fruit. Lillian, are you gonna do that?
I low-key want to be an educational streamer of some sort, so yeah.
Is grass what you're gonna teach us about?
So I do plan to go over, like, biology 2 topics. So, genealogy and, like, stuff like that is part of it. So maybe how you categorize different types of plants a little bit. Just a little.
Well, you heard her. If you're in school and you need tutoring, come through to Lillian's channel.
Yeah, I wanted to go over like things that aren't really covered in tutoring videos, but are for like very common subjects. So biology, math, like Calc 2 and stuff. Like, there's a lot of good videos on general topics, but the more fine,
Nuance.
detailed topics of why things are done a certain way, I want to fill in that gap.
What about
Sleepology.
Sleepology.
I don't sleep properly. I don't think I can say shit about
If
that.
anything, that's your stream to learn how to sleep.
I know, right? I don't have a sleep schedule, so I cannot.
Alright, stay after class for tutorials. They still call after school stuff tutorials, right?
I have no idea what they're called anymore. I feel like most schools don't even have a budget for that kind of stuff, so that's just not a thing anymore even. Just there's no budget.
Extracurriculars. Kumon. What else is there? I know the Japanese word for it. In Japan it's called juku. But I don't know what the English definition of that is. English translation. What's the English translation for
I don't
juku?
think we have one.
Tutoring.
What
That's
do
literally just
you
tutoring, I
call
think.
after school activities? It's just extracurricular, that's it, yeah. It can be tutoring or whatever you want to focus on. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. In Japan, like if you're just meant to be studying like I guess subjects in school that aren't sports, it's juku basically. Ooh, fancy pants Rich McGee over here. Love you platonically. Love you too platonically.
When you say platonica, I'm just thinking like that's the equivalent of just like no homo.
No homo. No hetero.
No homo.
You know, depending on what your pronouns are. Lamau. I mean, is it not the case?
It reads the same way to me.
It does read the same way. Now, when you say it like that, it does read very similarly. Crystals. Let's see. Huh? Zhao. Oh my gosh. Have you left for? Are you gonna leave for Universal yet? For the USJ. Also, I feel like if you leave for USJ at 3, you're not gonna get to anything in time.
You can do a couple things.
You can't. You won't be able to get to the Super Nintendo Land though. That's for sure. I think it closes. Super Nintendo. I think what? God damn it! Now I'm gonna riz friends and end each flirting catchphrase with platonically. We going to Harry Potter and the Halloween parade. Ah, I see. I forgot it's Halloween right now, which means theme parks are doing Halloween themed stuff.
I also forgot Japan has a pretty good Harry Potter exhibit at Universal too.
They do. And they take Halloween very seriously over there in Japan now.
Really?
Shibuya? Shibuya as a whole is not evidence enough for you?
Oh yeah. No, yeah, you're right. But didn't they stop doing that? Like the city tried to shut it down?
They did, but like I think in like people's heart, you can't really stop that.
You better send us photos, Zhao. I want to see that.
You're getting forced to cosplay it. We would love to see it. Yeah, you gotta send it. You gotta send it to Discord now. OTT.
Yeah.
Hello, motherfucker.
Wait, outfit of the day. Outfit. OOTD. Thank you for the follow. Light sense. Hello. I hope you're having a good one. I hope you're enjoying the stream.
Oh, dude, it was weird. I was tripping when I was like, it's not even end of Halloween. We skipped Thanksgiving, and a lot of stores just have Christmas decorations on sale. On sale Christmas decorations this early in the year. I'm like, what's going on? What's happening?
People just like getting ready for everything really early now.
I hate
Dorkido,
it.
Abracadabra. How do you pronounce that exactly? I've never actually said it.
Abracadabra.
Abracadabra.
Mm-hmm.
So the DA is silent.
No, it's Ava. Oh, the first DA.
Yeah, the first DA is.
Avada Kedavra.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
kind
never.
of silent.
Yeah, that's silent.
Because abracadabra is what it's based off of.
Oh, what a banana.
You pronounce it as I want a banana. I don't though. That's the thing. I never do. I never will.
As someone who's Vietnamese, there used to be a show called Paris by Night, and you can't say abracadabra because for I don't know for what reason. There was a reason why they avoided saying abracadabra. I think it was copyrights or some weird shit. And so they would say umbala instead of abracadabra. Like what the fuck? That's how they translated abracadabra.
I love that.
More passion, more yelling, more you want this immortal boy who lived dead.
You agree to that statement.
Yes. Tell Annalie I said hi.
Oh, and I don't know who Annalie is, but hello.
You definitely met her.
Oh, okay. Hello again. Not sure if you recognize my voice, but hello again. She can hear. Are you just like putting us on the TV or something?
We're on blast. Yeah.
Are we just on the TV or something right now?
Probably not the TV, but like
I mean,
he's probably just playing it off his phone or iPad, and it's just on speaker.
Yes, we're on television. Look, Mom, I'm on TV.
We're on TV.
Actually, I do remember. Actually, my mom was on Japanese television once.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was after a black Malaysian enka artist Jero made his debut in Harajuku. My cousin was also there too.
Oh.
And then literally like a couple friends like contacted my mom and my cousin. Like their various friend groups contacted them being like, "You're on the news. Like what were you doing on the news?" It's like we went to see an enka artist debut. It was nice. I got his signature. I still have his signature somewhere in like some tiny bag. I literally, and now this guy is in engineering, so you know, it really comes full circle sometimes.
Oh wow.
Dork, we made it. We're movie stars. You deserve the screen. Thanks.
The big screen. Oh no.
As we should. As we should. It seems correct.
You should, yeah. You deserve it for sure.
You're going to be streaming soon anyway, so like this is just great advertising for you.
I know, you know, I still have all the way till a long time before I commit to anything.
Yes, but you will have a model soon.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's official. I will eventually be a Sunni sib.
Hey!
Yeah. Yeah.
This is basically, I guess, the announcement on the stream. The official announcement on this
guess.
channel.
Not an official announcement, but it's like
it's real.
It's said. It's real.
It's not enough. I guess your official announcement would be on like your various social media channels and your channel specifically.
I wouldn't probably officially announce it until the commission actually starts. That's probably when I would announce it.
Valid. I think Suni will also post work in progress photos, so you can always like repost them.
Yeah, I'm totally intending to do that.
Yeah, that's what I did initially. Dork, the only thing I come out in is someone in the background while other people get in the fights. I'm sorry. You good? You good?
I was all like, you come out of the closet?
No, he's just in the background of fights. What type of fights, though? Are you good? I'm a girl, you stinky sorry.
Oh, what?
My bad. Wait, I have pronoun, I have a pronoun command. Just for this. There we go. Wait, god damn it, didn't go through. We hate to see it. But no, I'm like really just like eating or doing something and people fight. Also like food fights happen. I see. Gosh darn it, it didn't go through.
I was imagining more you're just like eating popcorn in the background while you're just
Gosh darn
watching
it.
the tea unfold.
Why didn't you
I left
go?
my popcorn at my grandma's. I forgot to pick up my popcorn set. This is the second time this happened now. I've been craving popcorn so bad, but
There
I
we
keep
go.
leaving it at other people's places.
That's unfortunate. I need to make this a command, not a timer. Gosh darn it. I thought I made this a command already. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I guess I should also get into the habit of just saying they
them.
for everybody. They them. Oh yeah. That's gonna be a learning curve. I apologize in advance.
Same.
I'm
This is
not
why
used to
I have
paying
this link
attention.
here. I have this link here. So if you are very adamant about me knowing your pronouns, and I too would like to know your pronouns. I do not like to presume. You should totally click on this link. Pronouns are hard, you guys. Everything's fluid, but pronouns do be hard with that.
Okay, wait. Can you explain all these different pronouns for me? There's a, any, em, they, he, per, they, she, they. Well, what are the difference?
I go as far as they, ze, ze.
What is they?
Non-binary as well.
Are
Gender
these
non-confirmed.
all different types of binary? Oh, I should just Google this. I should
yeah,
learn.
like to my understanding, anything past the binary is gender non-conforming and non-binary, but in varying levels. I personally prefer she, they, and that is as far as I've gone. I honestly need to review. I do remember reading a lot of these when I was chronically on Tumblr, but I'm no longer chronically on Tumblr.
Oh, XEZ or Zir means you only want to be addressed by your name, not by pronouns. Okay.
Dorky.
So
Dork, your pronouns are sleepy one. Sleepy one. You know, it'd be like that.
Got it.
It'd be like that sometimes. Follow. Where are we going? Over there. Okay, let me get on the horsey.
78 different gender pronouns officially. What? No way.
A lot of pronouns. It's 2 a.m. Are you gonna be going to bedtime soon? Are you gonna go to bed soon? I don't know why I made that seem like a challenge. That was not meant to be anything like challenging, particularly. Nah, I got the insomnia. I'll stick around till the end. We should be calling it pretty soon. I just don't know when soon is. Once again, this is where I tend to struggle. The end. Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go this way? Oh, wait. This is the right way. This is the way. Is this the right way? Here? Not here. Here? Here.
Made it.
Okay, cool. Also in advance, Lillian, I apologize if I get your name and refer to you as the super smart teacher.
No, not a teacher, not a teacher. I'm a scuff student, just trying to make it somewhere.
You're a tutorer. You're a scholar, if you will. A scholar.
Yeah.
The super smart scuff student. She the TA.
Yeah, I'm the TA. That's what I am. Not a teacher, the TA.
Not the TA. Not the TA title.
Just the assistant.
The thing is that I don't even think there's a TA VTuber out there yet. There's teachers out there. There's scholars out there, but a TA VTuber? No, that's new.
Yeah. Dude,
that'd be crazy.
A lot of my students watch VTubers, so if they ever find me for whatever reason, that'd be awkward.
I mean, like, I've seen, like, I think I saw a real estate VTuber one time come up on my Twitter, so I'm like, you know, anybody can be a VTuber. It's like Barbie. Anyone. Barbie can do anything.
I'm actually following,
VTubers
there's like only 3 or 4 coding VTubers. I followed them, and they're like, they actually have really good info.
Yeah, there's a couple I've noticed pop up here and there. They're like learning to code, and they're like
Yeah.
streaming their process, and I think that's really cool. Streaming your educational process. Okay, today we're going to learn how strong Doomfist punches. Oh, hello, student. I mean, technically, that's a type of educational content. I think there's a lot of gaming teachers out there who are VTubers as well.
Oh, teaching the meta? Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
there's a lot of those.
Isn't that like the first type of streamer? Because people mostly used to watch streams to watch
That's
the
also
high level creators.
that's also a
so...
lot of video game content creators talking.
Yeah.
That's the majority of Smash content creators I watch. They always talk about the meta across Melee, 64, Brawl, Ultimate. That's how I learned me Brawler shot put was 18% damage. 18. That's a lot.
Yeah. Viruses, parasites, and diseases. Oh yeah, those exist too.
Interesting. Shot put does 18. Tofi knows. That's a lot. I literally just rewatched that video like last night as I ate dinner because it's just so funny. It's just like I feel like he makes that statement. The music starts playing and it's just this is just really funny, good editing. It's editing like that that makes me want to like get good at editing myself. It's
So much time.
It is a lot of time. There's something about also Smash content creators. All of them are really good at editing for no reason. Like, it's like every single one of them took a class in editing through the same people, and it's just like, they're just good off the bat. Like, probably they've been making other stuff in the past, but it's just like, what the heck? So many of them just come out of the woodworks, like, doing documentaries or like, like short informational videos about some type of meta, and it's just like, good editing for some reason.
Oh, he cracked. He broke. His heart broke.
Oh,
I'm going on a rampage.
well, that's unfortunate. New Primal?
Yeah.
New Primal.
New Primal.
Well, that's not good. Did we need to be in a party for this, or am I just doing this individually?
We can party.
Because I'm like, I don't think I left your party before I did.
No, it's not a solo instance.
Okay.
We'll do this together. You still want healing?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Zhao, you're heading out. Hey, have fun at Universal.
Bye, Zhao. Have
Bye.
fun.
Bye, Zhao, and everybody else who's going to Universal. Have a good one.
Yes, see you when you're back.
Derek, you're gonna get on your bed. Yeah, lounge. You should lounge, relax. Hopefully, you'll be able to fall asleep. No worries if you do. If not, best of luck with still falling asleep. Insomnia is hard.
I hope you sleep well. Yeah.
Still primal. Yep. I mean, I guess we have to. Got no choice, right? Okay. Let's confront Titan and Naval. Parentheses hard.
Okay, the naval hard.
Wake me up before you go roll. I hope probably finish these side quests another day. Today is not that day.
Oh, dude, there's so many.
We accepted a lot of them, so it's gonna be a minute. Oh, you're just watching from your phone. Oh, I see. Okay, thanks for registering.
Ew.
Just gonna sit tight now.
Actually, I really hate Twitch mobile. Because I really like reading the chat as you do it on stream, but then it never overlays in a nice way or format whenever you're on the mobile device. I really wish they would fix that.
Yeah. Well, no one said Twitch really prioritized their mobile UX exactly, so...
They should. They make the mobile people pay extra money.
They are. They really should make the features a lot better if they're forcing mobile users to pay more.
Yeah, I know, right?
Dork, you took sleep meds, so you might pass out. Okay, that's okay. That's totally okay. Don't worry about it. Many companies ruin their mobile apps. Yeah. Yeah, it's really
Yeah.
true. Looking at UX.
But you know, if they ruin it, there's something to fix it, so UX designers still have a job.
That's true. UX designers do need a job. Gosh, that makes me now think.
They charge $6 for desktop.
That's been the norm though. That's been the norm for a bit. It was
well,
like
I just used the browser, so never considered.
All right, we're starting. Oh. Whee.
I didn't move in time.
Ouch. Get out of the way. Hey, pickle. The arena looks like a cheese pizza. Oh, it kind of does. Now I'm hungry.
Oh, it does.
Now I'm hungry. Probably have like a quick snack before I go to bed. Still have some Malona in there. Oopsie. Well, that happened.
Well, actually, I had some ice cream too. Attack the heart?
Oh, someone's speed running that. Oh, I'm stuck.
It's okay, you're out now. The little one has so much fury.
Children do feel a lot of emotions. Only normal. Oh, that's not it. Oh, okay, didn't die yet. Fine. Totally okay.
We're good. We're alive. Damn, I forgot how much I liked the soundtrack for this one.
Oh, hey, we did it.
Hey!
Okay, time to go now. I'm trying to leave. There we go. Alright, let's finish up this quest and then I think we're gonna call it there.
Yeah.
Yes.
We did hit the 4-hour mark. Hey!
We did. We're about to hit the 4-hour and 30-minute mark at this rate. We're more closer to that than hey, this is what I mean when I really just lose track of time. Time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah.
That is how the saying goes.
Also, a game keeps our mind pretty well mentally distracted.
It's true.
Maybe I should just teleport in. This is kind of a far flight.
I'm lost. I lost you, and now I'm lost.
Go back. Make a right. Right. Yeah, through those doors.
I found my way back.
Follow the path.
Found it.
Hey.
Whee. 40-hour mark. Here we come. Let's go 400-hour mark. 4,000. No, I don't think. Let's be honest. Twitch won't allow that. I'd have to stop at some point. I'd have to stop at the 23-hour mark, restart stream, and I don't know if I have the bandwidth to do that.
Does Twitch actually make you do that?
Yeah, you can't do 24-hour streams.
Oh. Those used to be a thing back in the day.
I don't think you can do it anymore. Same as YouTube. I think at some point you have to stop stream, and then you can just restart it again. Oh, ad starts in a minute. That's unfortunate. Well. Well.
The cutscene is short.
I know. It's just more like, oh, we're gonna end here, but we're gonna go straight to an ad break before we call it. Okay.
No more snoozes, unfortunately.
Yeah, I turned them all off during a cutscene earlier.
I really wish the snoozes like refreshes itself.
I guess there's pros and
But
cons
it
to
doesn't.
it. Oh, I can snooze. I managed to snooze it.
What?
Yeah, I managed to snooze it.
Okay.
I snoozed it on Stream Manager somehow. It let me snooze it. I'll take it.
Yeah, if it works, it works.
If it works, it works. I mean, yes, money would be nice, but it's like I'm okay. It's like we went for 4 hours. This is good. Snoozing feels like Windows Update. You tell them later till they don't let you. Yeah, that's such a good analogy. Okay, accepted new quest for next time. We're gonna call it there.
Yeah, good progress.
This was good progress. This was solid.
Great progress. Yeah. Ooh.
Very productive 4 hours and 22 minutes if you ask me.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
So who are we raiding? Because you always raid.
I do like raiding. It feels weird to like, now that I've gotten to the habit of raiding, I'm not used to not doing it. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Also, it's like for those people who really are just like eternal night owls. I try to, you know, pander to y'all.
Yeah.
We do need to find somebody though. For real though. Alright, let's try to find somebody. Can anybody find me somebody to raid? Oh yeah, I can call you Orthy Dark, whichever works. I will keep that in mind. I do tend to call people based off their username as I see it. But I will try to remember that you're Orthy as well, because I know Orthy is your username on Discord. So thank you for letting me know. Yeah. Whichever works. That person over there. But there's so many people. There's so many people. All the JP people are on right now, which we probably shouldn't go to, because I don't think everyone here is a native Japanese speaker. It is a Friday though, so we might actually have somebody we know who's online.
Plenty of friends, I believe.
Oh, Ali Greta's on. She's playing Project Zomboid. She's going for 6 hours though. Are they? Let me see if they're gonna call it soon. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check.
Checking the stream.
It's very
before you
important.
go. Yeah.
Because one time I raided Jack, and then he like literally ended stream just as I raided him, and I was like, God damn it.
I remember that. That was hilarious.
I think it was also an FF stream.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, usually when he streams really late, he goes for hours. He also was playing Overwatch that day too. I think Ali Greta's gonna keep going. So we're gonna raid Ali Greta. Let me start a raid message. Oh shoot, I should have just left it on. Ali Greta, it's fine. I can find her really easily. Anyways, we're gonna raid Ali Greta, which was, I'm guessing, Dork, the person you're pointing to, the one I initially couldn't see. That's the narrative we're gonna give ourselves here. With our usual raid message, first we're gonna do subs first. Yeah, sub emote first. I was pointing to that person over there. Yeah, that person. Absolutely.
Yeah, that person. Dory Greta, you know? Yeah.
Definitely. Dismiss. Okay, I have 1 minute. We gotta speed run this. Speed run. Go, speed racer, go. Okay, there's our raid message. If you are
Go.
if you are subbed, you know what to do, fam. But otherwise, we'll be back next week with more streams. Have a good weekend. Take care. Stay safe.
Bye-bye.
Have a good one. Subway. Eat fresh.
Is that
Take
their
care.
slogan?
Yes, it is. It actually is. Bye, y'all. Bye-bye. Oh, shoot.